Yellow. I will say I have found a new song to put in the background for today as we get started on our bullshit. And I want to talk about this song because it's appeared in my actual recommendations. And I don't know what to explain about this song. And okay, it's a music playlist, and current thing, the actual video is fucking strong. I'm going to show you the actual thumbnail of this, and you can judge for yourself what you think about this. Hold on, give me a moment. I want to show you this because it's just too interesting not to show it off. Okay, I'm gonna show you what the actual thumbnail of this. It's only the actual picture. That's the thumbnail and what the actual song is all listed. This is what it is. It is a song with no title. And currently, a picture of a guy holding a fish over what looks to be a fireworks show or a sparkler show. Either or works. And honestly, I fuck with this music. I don't think it's like AI, but but the title, it has no title. There is literally like a guy's name is ATAO. Basically, you have to find this in your YouTube recommendation. And I am just like, what the hell is this shit? Send link. Yeah, gotcha. I literally came with my recommendation. I'm like, okay, I want to like, I see like, I hover over, I see like a 2-hour video. I'm like, wait, what the hell is this? Listen, I'm like, damn, there's like some pop, like some like almost like, this is almost like, the best way to describe it, it's like chill J-pop. The one you see like, I think like cyberpunk. No, trying to think like, what's like the vibe? And I think like night pop. I think like a good way to describe this music, night pop. Hungry box when crab looking image. Yeah. It's just like it goes way too hard. I don't know what to feel about this. What does this fish mean? Is it like does this mean something in life? Is it something like only like one or is it like an inside joke? What is the context of this? And apparently their entire show is full of like random bullshit. I'm like, what the fuck? But the songs are good. Different for me. This is perfect background music. You just want to vibe, want to dissociate for like 5 hours straight as you're like doing games of Pokemon Showdown with Beartic, and I don't know, whatever you want to. Honestly, for the most part, all I gotta say is as you should. This is a banger. Also, I will say, dude, I know, I'm just I'm gonna let people know, I am not posting my, I'm not posting your short that I worked about for the Resident Evil 5. I'm going to around like a 4 or 5, just based on the fact of, I could post it, like right now, but I don't want to. I think I want to do around 5 so I can like that's when like Resident Evil 5 and work to Resident Evil 6. So I will say a couple things to say before stream. Hey, I'm very fucking tired. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm going to drink coffee. I'm going to be like talking to get myself motivated. It's also Limbus Company. That game can be kind of boring and relaxing to my ass. So I'm going to try my best to be awake, aka I'm going to be talking a lot. Have fun. But also a second thing, so this is gonna be a long ass stream. My idea for this stream is we're going to finish all of Limbus Company, which probably be speaking from my actual homie Jojo, who has scouted out the actual thing. Roughly takes about 6 hours, and he is like average speed, so it's mostly gonna take about 7 or 8 hours for me. Hey, that's roughly perfect amount. So after I'm done with that, I go immediately to Archie's collab and we play Resident Evil 6, which is a Resident Evil game where I know basically nothing, and I'm gonna be like, hell yeah. I know that apparently people hate it in dog shit, and apparently it's similar to that one Family Guy bit. So I'm kind of down. And stupid action movie slop, which I'm so fucking excited for. Like legitimately. Like I'm really excited for Resident Evil 6 because I just know like this gonna be either gonna be a mega dog shit or a mega like yeah sure let's just have a good time yeah or, and then more try to like melt the freaking Archie. Melting the Archie at the ever bottoming, you will become the ultimate puddle. What do you do if a puddle comes to your house and like gets inside you? Oh, do you know like one of my favorite type of like things? So I like okay, it's probably my puddle, but like you know like a thing like I wish more things would do is like the aspect of like slimes like eating people. Like oh, one thing you, that they should do more often is like a slime is like a parasite, where like a slime gets inside you from like yeah you're like butt or something like like a hole inside you and you just don't realize. I mean like interesting feeling, and then like and then like 5 panels or like 5 minutes later they start getting like eaten alive from the inside like oh what's going on and they become a slime. And I always like that. I think that's kind of cool. I think like it'd be like this is like cool as ideas. I don't know what I'm saying. There's this thing as a random thought, but yeah. It's just like a random thought, like, oh, that'd be cool. That's so cool, huh? But yes, but oh my god, about before we start, I got a couple things. Hello to you, Kirby. Hello to you, dude. Hello to you, to you, Ninjago man, and hello to you, Jojo. I hope you're having a good, lovely day. Honestly, other than that, my day's been not bad. I did some work with like editing type shit, which been fun. And then I just vibed like with Tomodachi Life. I made like one new me, and then I realized as I was like making other me's, I'm like, fuck, I really should just like wait till I get a style like a metal stylus to actually like to actually like make me's and like do like shit and like that. I've seen some beautiful me's, and I'm like, I want to make this, but you also need to put a lot of effort into it, and you also gonna need to be like, okay, you need a drawing tablet. And here's the thing, something I learned is that the actual Nintendo Switch is based specifically on the actual like iPhone. So that's why a plastic stylus doesn't work, but a metal stylus would work for the most part. Compared to other stuff. No, but I know it's all like, oh, yeah, unsurprisingly. But I was like wondering for the entire time, hey, why does that acting go like or work like it? Oh, it works like because of this. Yeah. Oh, but yeah, we're just gonna be on the screen for a bit then. So like that. But I've already ordered myself a metal stylus, so we should be good. Like that is all like Dante, Hero, Kiryu Kazuma. I think that's a weird thing. The next one I'm gonna make is that Kiryu Kazuma, which is like I know that sounds funny. I'm like, why are we going to do Kiryu Kazuma? As you know, dude. You say something like, no, it would be better one to make. Oh yeah, Junji Han, because I could do something like Junji Dan because based on that, the put like all part. I'm like, okay, one here then the other, here other. What about the normal summon? Ayo, let's go normal summon Alistair. Wait, actually, you know the crazy thing? There's not a lot of normal summon. Like, oh yeah, normal summon Albert. Sorry, normal summon Alistair, normal summon Albert, and normal summon Robina, which all of them are literally Satan, and they all suck, and they all should die. So, I have never seen a single person who likes normal summoning Alistair. I think I just hate that. Oh shit! Pause the music. Pause the fish. Hold up. And speaking of Alistair, I got to already said normal summon. Holy shit, that was oh my gosh, look! Oh, you know what? I have a conspiracy theory. Do you? I have a conspiracy theory, son. Do you know why they're making Alistair the anime? Chat, can you take a wild guess? Why do you think they're making Alistair the anime? Because there's a part. I mean, yes, that's a part of it. But I don't think that's the main reason. Hear me out, because you think about it, they'll have to like, okay, why do they want to make Alistair specifically? I think the anime idea came first, and then to make support cards from the actual anime. Hear me out. I think the main reason that they're making Alistair anime is because of Witch Hat Atelier. I'm not joking. Because what a fun fact about Witch Hat Atelier. The 3D CG animation is done by Konami. I think this was a practice run for them to make Witch Hat Atelier. Because think about it, Alistair has big giant hats, look extremely similar to the teacher character. I forgot the guy's name, but then, like I said, it's a conspiracy theorist, but I have some merit to think about it. But I watched Witch Hat Atelier. I need to kind of watch the third episode, but so far, like episode 1 and 2 is fucking phenomenal. Like it has a very similar vibe of like magic and shit, all about drawing shit, and it's also like incredibly dark. And this is an idea. Bush! I'm sorry, you can't show me. You can't show me that and not think that's not just like a character from Witch Hat Atelier. Like it's the glasses. Wah! I am John Alistair. It's just an idea, though. Don't fact check me. Sometimes I get my conspiracy. They're like, oh, hold up. Yeah. By user David, please watch Witch Hat Atelier. You haven't. It's actually insanely good. It is one of the most beautiful animes I've ever seen in my life. Which has stuff I fucking adore in like anime. Like some of the stuff in that anime is like, oh, it's so freaking like yes. Like to give like a reasonable power system. Oh, how can you tell you're strong as witch? Oh, you draw good. Which like, oh, that makes so much sense, and it makes sense why they want to hide it. Oh, because the secret that anyone can do it. That's kind of that could be a very big problem, man. And honestly, I fucking love that shit. I think that shit's so cool. And also like the aspect of like, hey, that like with the main character is like the aspect of the main character is like, hey, she got us fucked up and she got fucked up and like, okay, start drawing like copying like spell books into like and almost died because of it until like Mr. John like. He's Gojo. Like, John Gojo is like, hey, stop doing that, die. Okay, you're about to die. Let me kidnap you. Oh, your mom said? Okay, goodbye. Please. Oh, I fucking love Witch Hat Atelier. Oh, I fucking adore it. It's also hella realistic, which is always like a soft spot. Anyways, so I'm not gonna buy a bunch of things, but I will say I am sort of start something like before I ever stream it. So I wanted at the start of ever stream to do a bit of Tomodachi Life, either like grinding and shit, or maybe just like checking up. And just making and showing off of the new Miis I make for this game. That's the actual plan, or just like doing like other like side objects and just like kind of like what I'm doing in the game, because I think that'd be kind of neat. And so you gotta go be intrigued by it. The thing is, this is a me thing. I want to get a good excuse that you like play this for the most part. Because I love this game way too much. This game's already fucking fun. Like that is a crazy. This game's already fucking fun. And like I'm not gonna when I woke, I literally like after I got passed out yesterday, I literally woke up and just started continue playing more of this shit. But there was a oh no. I'm very scared, but I guess we can show up them the new thing I put on this island. First of all, I made jail. This is a work in progress. I plan to put some like a mindset, but what this is meant to be jail. If anyone caught breaking the law, I am going to put them in this chamber and force them to be there for a bit or to escape him. This came around because Ichidan start fiddling with a light bulb and turn on at the end of it. So I decided he need to be punished. And yet it is concrete, so it will burn up and make you go into heat stroke. It'll be very funny. Okay. But let me show off the actual new meat I made for today, which is right next to here. Now, here's the thing. This was the one character I needed to make the most. I was like, the day one, I'm like, I have to make you. This was there, like, I need to make Don Quixote, me, and this other person. This is our goat, Don Cheeto, baby. That's right. Look at my boy. It's Don Cheeto. It is literally a normal fucking guy.
Hello.
Yeah! The Don Cheeto!
I'm hungry.
You should be hungry. Have a corn dog? Oh, your parents' favorite food is like corn dog, which is funny.
Yum.
You got a corn dog, eh? I did it then. Okay, but that is our new me, Don Cheeto, which is like hell yeah.
Welcome.
Okay, so what's our new stuff? We got the Gim. The fuck is Gim? A Chris cheese of seaweed flavor with sesame oil and salt. Oh, it's just seaweed paper. Oh yeah. Saltine cracker, oatmeal cookie, and croissant. Oh, you can 5 everything.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Okay. What? I want to know. Okay, what's the new outfit? Right about geometric print tee, retro floral dress, suspenders outfit. Okay, I go grab that. Working outfit. Prince. Chat. Yes. Oh, I need money now. Order. Chat, I need this for Don Quixote. Think how adorable that will be. I need this. Hold up. Forsooth. Oh my god, I got $100. Fuck yeah. I need this. I can't check the Dragon Wings. God, Dragon Wings. Oh my gosh. Do you want a person to be homeless? That's a fucking kick that. On a run, I got 1% on my actual Alex character. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's do Don Quixote's outfit. Oh yeah, here's a bar. I need an outfit change, sir. cute. I'm not upset. This actually like one of this actually looks like Barry. Wait. Oh yeah. Wait. What? These Bun have pigtails. You know, sure. Bro, that was the artsy thing we did yesterday. He has fucking pigtails. That's they help Ari out then. I want you to date.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Don Quixote.
Ah, so you are known as Don Quixote?
Don Quixote. Yeah.
So trappy Rindobar.
What?
You're a
Not
chivalry
talk about dead dad. You're one of the dead dads.
Tram is a Sambo. Flashy.
Now that
And then we're doing more accurate then.
Jam and grab a bag.
And
Don Quixote.
and there's Don
really got me good.
coming in. This is more accurate then. Hell yeah. Oh, well, all the way out. Don Quixote. Real quick.
You're looking chipper. Mommy.
Hold up, give me a moment. I got a beautiful house for you to try. Wear this. No! Are you also? You need some pants. I'm sorry, you need pants. This look like on you? Yeah, tough crowd, man. Wow, okay. Give me a moment. Is there something interesting daily special? I'm buying this, by the way. Why did I bought this? I have no money. Why the fuck did I bought this? Look good on her. Is there a way, wait, hold up. Is there a way we can like? What thing? Yeah. Change her like. Yeah, let's get her back in this outfit. That actually looks pretty good. With some thigh highs, of course. Then. Much better. Damn. I also want to go to me.
Hello.
Hello. Yes, hi.
I want to try living with Don Cheadle.
Oh, hell yeah! Great thinking.
If I lived with Don Cheadle, we'd be spending a lot of time together.
Oh shit!
What's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day if Don Cheadle and I lived together?
I forgot. What's something you think we? Let's see. Chat. If I live with Don Quixote right now, like fixer, or like you can spend your days talking about fixers, then. Be like a nerd thing. Reading one, yes, reading 1,000 fixers max, yeah. I had, like, without that, like, I would just a full nerd shit about that. I will say some of the memes I've been seeing with this game has been so fucking funny. Like, like some of the people have been being wildly creative with how they're doing it. I saw someone making like like someone made an entire Dracula castle. I'm like, how the fuck did you do that then? Her ended LARPing over my arc message to the red mist. So like, she would be love cosplay, honestly. Like, canonically, she does do a lot of cosplay, and nah, this is funnier. But cosplay though, hear me out, cosplay. Oh man, I would love to cosplay with her.
100 Fixers magazine.
Yeah, let's go.
I think you're right. I'll go talk to her.
Yeah. Oh, I know I'm right. I know my ass.
Hear me out. Okay.
I know her ass. I did her. I've seen her ass.
We're gone.
I've seen porn of her.
Well, if the two of us lived together, what's something you think we'd enjoy doing every day? Let's say it together. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Reading 100 Fixers magazine.
Yeah.
It's like we share the same brain. We have to live together.
You, me, gay sex. Let's go. I'm so glad my plan has worked. My ultimate plan. Nothing can stop me.
Don't you think the houses here are a little small? I'm thinking we'll need to build a new one.
Oh. Well, since I'm the queen of the leg, I better have the best spot then. Yes. I honestly would love, like, we're gonna get a good spot then. Oh, this will be a really sick spot then. Like right next to the actual, like, thing about it then. Right next to like the pawn shop, and we can make it like a we can make a small thing road about it. Make sure put some plants in. We see the rising sunset. Like this will be maybe a bit better, but I don't really want that news tower. This one's a really cozy spot then. I guess the one bad thing is like it's nearby barring. This one's nearby this, and like I could do something like maybe like this, but this one's a bit clunky. I feel like this because it does speak to like a coastal spot. I can also like move it around a bit. Then.
I'm sure we'll have a great time living in this house together. Say,
Now
do you
I'll
have
open
any
this
ideas
game.
for what to call our
Aha!
household?
You fool!
You
You
have a
fell
good
for my
name for
trap.
us? I'd love to
That's
hear
your
it.
sponsor, Tomodachi Life. Where? What should Guy and Co's group nickname be? Do you want to be part of gay sex? You know what then? Honestly, hear me out then. It's like a public rule where only like females are allowed on my house, and only females where we have so much fun time. Yes, yes. And of course, vice versa.
Gay sex.
Yes.
They'll be known as gay sex.
Yeah, we'll be known as gay sex.
And
Let's
we shall
go.
be henceforth known as gay sex.
Gay
That's
sex!
pretty excellent idea. I hope you'll keep checking in on us, the members of gay sex.
Guy, I'm such a. Oh, I want to do expressions then. I gotta put this in here. It's like one time, man. You're the issue. Like, okay, I know for a fact it's gonna be like the issue. Where, like, people are gonna be like, "Oh, I want to see Limbus company. Why are you putting Tomodachi Life?" Like, I'm sorry, but it's just there to it. And honestly, I'm not even upset about it. How do you say Bob Ross? Then?
Bob Ross.
That is Bob Ross.
Bob Ross.
That is how you say Bob Ross. Then.
Bob Ross. I love it. That expression pretty much sums up who I am as a person.
Let me change the. Let me do a bit of this. Wraps on these weeds. Okay, grab here. That looks real good. Yeah. We can put like some flowers on the pose, but like think about it. I think that just don't look too bad. I am gonna move around Bari's house. Like maybe like a part of like the main house franchise. Honestly, like, hear me out. We actually like do like this is kind of like the shopping cart. We want to make like more like homemade. So I think I should go remove this. Yeah, I don't really like the place of this. It actually looks like it looks just off-putting. let's do it like this, and then, damn, I'm literally just like all I'm doing is okay. Let's put a road on here. What is that? Oh, that'd be concrete. Okay. Go. Perfecto. Now, I want to move your house. Like, move it into, like, this type of range. Chat, should I? Should I put Ichiban in jail? No, I shouldn't. I'll find that dude with Danchi, though. I feel like they would get along. And then let's move these two in together. Much better. Aha! There we go. The gay sex house. Oh, this is cool. Now that's a mansion. Watching the work of the living room with the group changes to just press X by doing house under menu. Okay. We got my room and then we got the white room. Oh god. What are we watching? Oh, this is so cute. I really like this. Okay. Dude, I'm being dead ass here. If you want to say you want to date me, I'm going to say no. Like dead ass, no.
I'm not even sure what this feeling is.
No.
I can't hold back
No!
my feelings, so we're gonna.
Definitely do not.
Why shouldn't I?
They have someone else.
Well, I had an inkling that might be the case.
I'm sorry, but Don Quixote. I'm sorry, what the? Oh, come on! Yeah. Let's just eat up, man. Eat. Have some gim.
Sigh.
I'm sorry, I'm talking about Don, dude, not the you, dude. Oh, come on. I mean, that's like your worst favorite, though. That's fine. Croissant? Come on, you gotta like croissant.
Sigh.
I love croissants. Croissant with like milk or something is so good. Then.
I wanted to.
Give him. I try to give you a bronze trophy. Like, here's the participation prize. Here, have Tetris. I gave him Tetris. Or Puyo Puyo. One of those are good. You have a good time. Okay. We'll try to finish like all of them now. So let's talk to Ichidan. We're getting the like end of like all those stuff I want to show.
What's going on? Oh, nothing.
Oh.
Oh,
I
His
had
insecurities.
that dream again.
His insecurities happening. You ever think like Ichiban will start
Oh.
becoming like trans? We're
What's
like, yep,
up?
you're not trans now. Like lore wise. Okay. Looks like everyone stop it. Okay, but this is I guess like we can stop it for now. I'll put this on the background more often. But I just want to show that out. I think that's what I'm planning to do like every day. I'm gonna try to like find the easiest way to do it. I just want to do this more often because I think it's really funny. Just seeing like all this happen in the world, see like updates about like you're like being upgrading the island and shit, maybe like doing some like more like cool shit. So yeah, I don't know. Wait, let's check home spot real quick. We haven't checked this.
Welcome. Please come again.
Thank you, Tatsuo thing. So we're trying to figure out more ways to do this. And then see how it is. This is gonna be the last thing, the news, what's happening, until we will start the Limbus company.
This is me news for April 17th, 2026. Ever taken a bath with an octahedral stone floating in the water? You might
No!
sooner than you think. It seems an entrepreneur with an
It's
overflow
Aki!
warehouse
Oh
has
no,
come up
Pocky!
with a new
Oh no!
idea
You
that's
can never
taking
escape
off,
the
putting an
octahedron!
octahedral stone in a bath. Some residents report that the gentle yet overpowering scent from an octahedral stone can relax the mind, body, and soul. It seems there are no downsides
I mean, it'd be really nice for it like to
except
stab
no
on your
one
back. It
knows
sounds
what to
really
do
fun.
with the soggy octahedral stone afterward. We asked residents for their
I mean, it's a
reactions.
rock.
I just wanted to know where the bathroom is.
Peace, peace.
Thanks
Peace.
for watching.
Get the fuck out there.
I'm Don
Yeah,
Cheadle, and
oh
this
yeah, I
has
need. Wait,
been
hold
the
on. I need to.
12
I need to put my
o'clock
someone
news.
trying to make an outfit. That's the one thing I forgot. Hey, Bari.
Welcome to the home of gay sex.
Thank you. Okay, you are going. No, not this. I want you to try out the garp. Hell, you know, I dig it. I can see it's good.
Sounds like Don Cheadle is just as excited to live together as I am.
If I give it like 5 more days, and they'll be like, yeah, I want to kill each other. Which is the best friendship. So. This happened, by the way. Oh, I need to see this. Okay. But that's all we're gonna do for today. For Tomodachi. Wait, we're gonna play 30 minutes. Talk, gap for a bit. Get my ideas going, and then restart my brain. I don't even write down. Need to like constantly like gap and shit. Be like, my brain is tired. I for some reason I have like a case of insomnia, but it's not because I go back to bed when I want to start streaming, which is like, oh come on, I'm tired this time. Like, oh, when I'm tired, then I start happening. My goodness. Okay. Wait, this happened, by the way? What do you mean this happened? Oh, wait. Die. Rian's hidden spot. Oh, bro. Oh, wait, Rian's not a part of this? That's funny. And also, Gregor cannot lose. Wait, is there an instant we could there's gonna be like, oh yeah, if Gregor dies, the entire fight is over. Not even Ryoshu, Gregor. Yep. Yeah, yeah, die, yeah, Rian. No, my Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, it's been a HP. Checks out then. Oh, you're getting fucked. Oh, you're getting fucked. Oh, you're getting fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. Oh, yeah. Get fucked. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. Then. So how do you like get this? Is this random chance? RNG, okay. I want to point out this damage is done under a crack, then. Wait, you're on. He's on N Claire. Why did Gregor survive this? Like, it makes no sense. Why is Gregor surviving this? Die, dead, a mega dead, horrifically dead. Why is Gregor allowed to be alive? It's the passive. Yeah, but why lore-wise? Jesus Christ, it was just die already! No, I am bug. Okay. I get a poison out of it then. Okay, that's neat. Anyways, let's play some Limbus Company now. We guys spent too much time doing it, but I wonder why it's doing it like this. Gotta be like some lore wise. But honestly, I have no idea. So it could be a lot of reasons. It could be that it's just really stupid. So okay. So I will say I will say a couple things. Time we were finally in it. So I have not done this technically. I don't care to. Like, I don't think it's most like that important about purpose. But usually intervallo is like very sometimes like whatever. Like spring cultivation, I know people like this one. It's very whatever cat intervallo. There has been really good intervals. Like I think beforehand, I think Nocturnal Sleeping and Regular Shepherd are fucking fantastic, mate. I cannot wait for this one to be voiced. We hear more Ricardo and shit. More and more for Express. Okay, no, this was pretty good. Time Getting Time I was not a big fan of, but that's the me thing. I think it was a good interval, but wasn't my favorite. Either my flights came to phone, it's super forgettable. Miracle Ditches Running was memorable when it was first happening, was actually was forgettable. I have no idea what it's like. Like, so can't so interval has been like, oh, I don't know what's gonna happen. This is the first one where I'm like, okay, what the fuck is gonna happen? The like the MV did not show us anything to me. I also want to point out that I have gotten no spoilers. I have Limbus Company on my Twitter timeline, but no one has said of what's gonna happen. So I have no idea what the hell is happening. No spoilers at all. Not even a character. I have literally no idea what's gonna be happening. most of I've seen about Limbus Company recently is like my friend Archie playing through, I believe, they're playing through Miracle in District 20. Yes, he's a recent Limbus player. So I have no idea, and honestly, like, when I hit the screen, this vibe immediately stands out. So you can't see it because it was covered, but on the actual starting screen, on the bottom left, you actually see Arya. So apparently they don't have Arya's like papers, and of course there's freaking Sinclair being like, what the fuck is Mark and Gregor being Gregor? All right, and comics at Limbus Company, there's a comic at Limbus Company, or we're talking about Distortion Detectives, or Leviathan. Let's see, my mother's arm gone because of Vespa in the comics. Vespa. Okay. Wait, so there's a Limbus Company comic? I know about Leviathan and Distortion Detectives, but I didn't know there was is there like a sole Limbus Company comic? And having a pocket magic, that's fair. Wait, so is there an actual Limbus Company comic, or is it like a nerd episode in Distortion Detective that goes in part throughout the same plotline as Limbus Company? The Vespa got, which one was Vespa again? I thought Vespa was one of the people who died. Like one of the part of the index. B-boy. Stop. Oh wait, the color. Oh, the color man. What? Oh, the color man. Yeah. It's important to know. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah. Ironically, you said color fixer. Like that's what I really want to know. Yeah. B-man. Yeah, okay, that's good to know. So, remember, okay, so, I will say this, so, okay, I'm kind of not sure, but there's a little hospital bed. Here is my actual, like, prediction of what's going to be happening. I really do not know. Okay, so, a couple of predictions. We're going to be go inside the hospital bed. That's where Gregor's going to be. Funeral. I think it's like Dante be like, hey, your daughter has died, cry about it. Yeah, please do it for us. I'm tell me like pre-information that's not appearing in the actual story, but like or like a bit of backstory to help me understand, because I am a bit dumb to be. But I don't know what this is gonna be about. Then I'm gonna assume this is gonna be like a bunch of flashbacks with John Ryoshi's life. Her story. Here's the thing. I really like Kanto 9 a lot. Then I think it's like it's the stuff that made Yi Saint's Kanto like sometimes bearable. It made that pull in Ryoshi. And it made it actually good. Then again, I also hate Yi-Sang as a character. Like, he's not a bad character, he's just annoying to me. But this is kind of like, I really like Ryoshi being like a battle Kanto-y type stuff, and like how it is, and the time, all time about like what is parenthood type stuff, and I really like the end where like at the end of like the actual Kanto, we were hearing all of these other parents affecting them with their ideas of what they're going to become. To me, I'm like going to decide to be like, hey, you're going to become like the middle co-leader, or you're going to do this, you're going to do that, and like we're hearing Ryoshi, we're like, oh, she's not going to become like that, and then you realize, oh no, she already is. She wants to force her to become a guitarist. That's what her idea was. Like, oh, she's gonna become a guitarist. You're gonna have to make the most beautiful sounding music. I'm like, wait. she already forced her ideals on it that then caused her to basically die. She was not a bad mom, don't get me wrong, but she was like she's overall scared like what Ren and the other can do, but they already found out of her plan. But comments from the past, yeah, gotcha. Virginia's kind of just sad. You're not wrong, It is very sad. I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, it's Limbus. I mean, it's Project Moon. Project Moon is just a very sad thing. I'm Marianne's evil. I agree to disagree. He is yes, he is not technically evil, but he has done evil things. Like, I understand what you're trying to get about, and you're not technically wrong, but he's not some saint. Like, compared to other things, he is not a fucking saint. He goes there by force of the rescript. Yeah, doesn't mean he's a good person. He's not a good guy. And like, I know, and here's the thing, he still does a lot of awful things, even under like not following the prescripts. But for the worst, oh, he absolutely is. He has no spine for the most part. I guess they wouldn't. Yeah, you're not wrong, but like, here's the thing. It's kind of he's not willing to fight for his family. That's kind of the thing. He's willing to like accept things how it is. This is this and that is that. The Roland mentality. Like Poland is just like he is a he is very much a wild card. We're not all firefighter. Yeah, and here's the thing. Like, yes, yeah, he had a really like kind apprentice. You think about it. I forgot her name though. I know it's fitting, but I'm just bad with names. I just remember her design and like, but her like his apprentice was like a really like kind soul who's like willing to help people. But like it's kind of forced to under the prescript. But I would not say she's evil. She's doing it like she's doing it under the guise of to make Poland proud. Poland is just doing it because yeah, he feel like he needs to do it. Middle just chill. Compared to all the other ones, yes. But the middle is kind of a bastard at times. We're not gonna talk about the time when like Matthias was like, hey child, take it for me, and just dies instantly. Like that's not like instant dies and she's like yeah. Yeah, I like it's between, for me it's between Matthias and like all of them are bad, but I think like Poland is just it's a very much a person who's like, oh, you are kind of a piece of shit. You emotionally manipulate them. Matthias is like a good person on the surface. I think the best way to describe it is because I have a family member who's. You know the sad thing is, I have a family member similar to Matthias, actually. Like a person, like not like all the guy will kill you type way. It's more like, oh, they are a really nice person to talk to, a really nice person on the outside, and like they do like no wrong. And then once you like live with them, and like once you like be around them more often, like around your life, they become like much more like controlling in a way. Like, oh hey, I'm willing to let you do anything, but like here I'm gonna give you some of this, give you some of that, kind of like a forced pandering. I think that's the best way, a forced pandering. Where like I'll be like constantly like give. And it's just like, it becomes obnoxious because you can't like do anything for yourself. And you're like, oh yeah, I'll just keep on giving it to you. Yep. And I'm like, oh, stop. Yeah, proper, yeah. That's not about proper. He doesn't say no. That's one thing, like one thing he that's the one like I think his like the reason why he's considered a bad father figure is the fact he never says no. He needs to say no. Weird enough, his technically daughter, his apprentice, actually turned out pretty well for the most part, but I don't think it was because of him, man. Like that's just how it is, man. Someone just say, let's say before you fail, you die, yeah. Yeah, balancing has a kind of like he was like a fucking she was a fun ass villain, honestly. I really like her, where she was kind of the focal point, like where the entire thing started, and get absolutely smoked by Porcilius and then Gregor, which is like awesome. Yeah, founders when they failed and spent it on their own fare. She's kind of similar to like freaking. Not Hindley, no, let's wait. Who was the Heathcliff drunk brother? Hindley was the rich kid. Who was the like the rich twink? Who was the what was the other guy's name? Wesley? No, was it Wesley the rich kid? And Hindley was the fat baby. Linton, no. Oh yeah, no. Linton was the rich twink. Hindley was the guy. Was the guy's name? Yeah. Barry Hindley is like, hey, you're kind of a bitch. Yeah, cry. You don't like it? Cry about it then. Go to the exposure to witness the rings art then. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess like honestly, hearing out, I think the least worst out of all of them may be actually Callisto. Like, if you think about it, he really didn't do anything too wrong. Like, okay, I think like oh man, it's between in my like personal experience, it's between like Callisto and Matthias, who's like the least worst, in my opinion. Like, I think like how I'm seeing like Callisto is like, oh yeah, he's like exposed to her. That's like the best way to describe it. It's like exposed to like the horrors, like in like a not a natural way. While Matthias just never said no. But with high charisma, and it depends. It depends on a person. I think. I think how I grew up with it. I think Callisto's the least worse, in my opinion. But like, it's not each been in Paul was a bastard though. And also yeah, and we don't talk about the other person. The other person was actually Hitler. I have no idea what this going for. I think I'm going to explore like who is Gregor as a person, and then Ryosha coming to grief with the loss of her daughter fully, and knowing that she's fully dead. I think that's what's going to be happening. So I'm excited. I am superheroes where it's going to be at. Then I have no idea what's going to happen. Oh yeah, so I will say I'm wanting to know how things are going to be. I am going to be reading out the text verbatim because it has no voice acting in it. I will be doing dog shit voices, and it's going to be interesting. You always tell me that my voice is awful, then I agree, I understand. I know I need to do more voice training, and I'm not a voice actor, so cry about it then. A funeral top for Martin. Oh, Martin, yeah! I forgot about him! I'll see you research again. I thought I'd see more in my fair share of test stage on my journey with the sinners. But ever before had I witnessed this many people gather in one place to mourn the deceased together. The unfamiliar made me feel a bit out of place. Am I doing the right thing? Well, the sinners seem to be feeling that similar sense of being out of the element as well. Them who were asking Marcel, apparently the most knowledgeable of them, all when it came to the funeral process and etiquette, all manners of questions for pointers. Oh, I will say, you know, I'm gonna say this, and I think Mercel's like a top 5 favorite character. Like, honestly, it's so crazy. But like, the aspect that Mercel is just like such an, like, he says nothing, but I feel like I'm getting so much information. Yeah, that's very messed up. And so, I weirdly relate to this almost. And so a lot of my times in my past, I have never been viewed that good at funerals, because usually like most of the time when I'm in a computer service, I don't know the person too well. Even under like people who I know from my personal family, I'm like, okay, I don't know you. I don't really know you. Like my mom's dad, so my grandpa on my mom's side like passed away, and I remember like I was being somber, and I was like doing all the right things, but I never felt anything. Even though I have met them, I have met them throughout my entire life, I know about them, but I never truly like met them. Here's the thing, I had to, like I think like a couple years after that, like the death of my like grandpa from my dad's side, holy shit, that still affects me to this day. I remember that was like one of the only time I actually cried during a funeral service. And I am just, and there's been time like I just said, oh, that was good, or I hope that like that's not bad. And like it was super somber. I'm like, I don't feel anything. It's such a weird feeling where like you're experiencing the death of like a family member, but you barely know them, but you have to go because all the other people experience it. You're like, okay, I'll be quiet then. I'll just do the things, and I won't. But I won't care that much. Like it's like something like I understand. What's happening? And like, and for the most part, you just have to be like somber, like, yeah, it sucks, and like, yeah. Yeah, Marcel's weird expression. Yeah, I very much agree with that. He's like, he maybe is like a white wouldn't like about like paper, but he also like he understand, like it's just like he just says things verbatim and be like, hey, do this, and like, and you're like, oh, this is funny, or like he just like but like for the most part, I think like his history, like he was part of N Corp, which is already like really interesting, but he's also like, he's just a unique spectrum where like you don't never expect what he's gonna do at that point. I love that. Much, and here's the thing, Yi Sang is kind of a similar character almost. Like Yi Sang and Mercer are very similar in head, where they don't talk a lot, but they like and do stuff like a lot of stuff verbatim, but either or very different thematic wise. Where one is more like a pessimist, like one is just more like straightforward and can't let the emotion because he doesn't want to distort again. Because we do know, thanks to the Arc Knights collab, ironically enough, which is technically canon if you think about it, that Mersault has distorted once before, but he knew the process of how distortion, and Carmen had to physically talk to her before. So, especially, speaking of assault, we're gonna respect its primary purpose. Hand placement tests are important if that objective can be accomplished. So I will say, when I put my hand, I always put it like either like the front or back. But like whenever I'm walking, like I usually like back when I was like working at retail, I usually work at self-checkout. So where I walk back and forth all the time, I usually always like go behind my back because like it was respectful, but I also like was watching people. I still remember like I had a conversation with my dad. It was like, no, you should not do it because you know that means that customers are knowing that you're watching them. It's like, that's an issue? Like, okay. And so I started like changing up a bit then. Hey, where do I put this? It's the third pillar to the right then. Can't you just quit chatting for 1 second? Have you all forgotten the instructions to carry yourself with some propriety that befits the occasion? You need to talk a bit. I'm sorry. Shut the fuck up. Got me so sad. I haven't been to funerals all that much. I mean, I did tell you to read the manual. I even underlined all the important parts for you. Sorry, Ishi. The wall that's just too much for me. My focus are fizzling out from page 30 onward. Mood. Haven't any sinners ever here attended a funeral before? But when we set foot in the Grim Manor in T-Corp and... thou speak of the funeral held in young Heathcliff Manor, does thou not? The one befitted of the dead. I mean, someone had to have died, but there wouldn't be happening. Priorities be big enough to involve the Ufi Association, not a notorious otherwise. I've said it time and again, but which is an international enemy for prevent family strife. Kathy! Kathy! I do love the fact that like anytime I hear someone mention about Limbus Company and just see like Earl King, every time I see Earl King, I just start screaming, Kathy! 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 Every time, like, I didn't go let them say it. I'm like, I don't even, I had the problem. I see, I'm like, Kathy! Kathy! Also, speaking of Kathy, apparently new Wuthering Heights movie is like completely dog shit, which is like makes me, it's like, that's so fun. I want to watch the movie because just to see how dog shit it is, because as you know, I love like Limbus Company Wuthering Heights, and apparently that is like a more like Weevil rendition than to the other one. I kind of sad I didn't watch the movie theater, but I never have anyone to watch it with, more or less. Intentionally anonymous. And it's a nice situation wasn't the I'll say it. Then there was no helping it. Forsooth, yet there's a pity that the dead wasn't named at their own funeral. Fuck. Oh, fuck, man! Oh no! I didn't think about that. Oh no! The name of the deceased. Yeah, it was Catherine's funeral. It was buried dear to you. I have thoroughly reviewed the past 5 years worth of local newspaper pertaining to the matter, yet no such being relevant to the case was identified, manager. No! The fuck no! We're so old, dude! God, this is fucking depressing. I know they're going for a race star, but man, this is depressing! I moved to a funeral. It's fine. Remember, good enough in it. Had to be the golden influence. Somewhere along the way, everyone's memory of the events of Wuthering Heights has been warped. The sinners seemed to think that the golden bow had always been there in that manner. Now it was coaxed into stealing it by Herman. Went in their minds with now a grieving brother who has been conducting research for a dead sister's sake. Nobody questioned it. Don Quixote not found. Not every singer that person of memory was as it proved fact. Heather and I gave up trying to correct them. Instead, checking each other's memories every now and then. Oh! Damn! It's always funny to how children are now with Dante. I mean, okay, so compared to, I will say it's always funny, like, when a new Limbus Company player always talk about, like, oh yeah, chapter 1, like, chapter 1 and 2, basically, like, Dante was being stepped on. It's like, here's the thing, what's been happening is, like, Dante has been slowly be like, hey, listen to me, I am going to help you. And they're like, fine, we're gonna listen to you finally. We're now in Panama, but yeah, like up to like more or less until like Canto 34 5. Like, you think after Candle 5, he was starting to be retreated respect because Ishmael, he's like, he was like, hey, Ishmael, lock the fuck in. And he's like, ah, fine, you're right then. So like it's a slow burn, and then after they'd be like, okay, we need to respect your ass. You're doing really good shit. Then be like, oh, like the first one they lose. The second one they sort of like they kind of also lose. Technically, only Canto 3 they actually fully won. And so that's when you thought they were starting respect and shit. Then. And then like, and then you got some like these like promos like, hey, you're fine, yeah. Like, honestly, like, it always reminds me of like one of my favorite things that like I started to learn more after because like it can't like like here's the thing, I know this about Coco. So I've only watched the first 30 minutes of Coco, and I learned about this from a weirdly an Odds Ones Outs video. I know, crazy. But one of my favorite things to teach you is the aspect of a second death, which I absolutely adore. So, yeah, like here, if you're not familiar with the second death, everyone has 2 separate deaths. The first death is when someone dies and no longer exists in your reality. They get hit by a car, or they just die from old age, and then they die, you can no longer see them. That is the first death. The second death now happens with when a person finally utters the last of their names. They says, hey, like they are no longer available. Like when the final person either dies out or forgets their name, that means that second death has come through. And no one knows of their memory. And so for the most part, when people and like once the last person utters the name, they are gone to the wind because no one knows about them anymore. So like a random example, Elvis Presley. Elvis Presley has not fully died yet. People are still talking about him even after 100 years after like 50 to 100 years after he died. People are still talking about him. That's no. He is still alive technically, but he hasn't experienced the second death. But there's like, but as sad as I'm going to say it is, a random soldier in like the Vietnam War most likely has experienced the second death, where like the family members like grieved at the loss and then moved on to their lives and then just slowly forgot about them. It's sad, it's depressing as fuck, but that's how it is. Like that's why, and like that's and here's the thing, there are probably people who like I know who it's at, like, cause like my grandpa, like of course, like so I will constantly like tell all the stories with my grandpa all the time, just so he doesn't experience that second death. I know it's more like maybe like psychological phase, but I personally like put that experience into like me constantly talking about him, be like he doesn't die in my head, or he doesn't die, like his memory still lives on, because like by the way, he was a fucking fantastic man. I love him. I trust me, he was the, like I said, in the funeral, he was the only person who I bawled my eyes out. And I will say, whenever I do talk about that, I don't get emotional. I get fucking emotional. Shout out to the Persona 3 stream where the ending made me get reminded of him, and I bawled out crying at the end of that stream. That was really funny. I'm kind of happy I didn't save that VOD, but I'm also sad that I didn't save that VOD. Yeah, so, yeah. But there's also another person who I do remember, he got me into Yu-Gi-Oh! And then while going to local, he got hit by a car. And I just like, I remember his ass. And even though a lot of people would not remember, he was kind of like a normal person. He was like a person that got me into Yu-Gi-Oh! He was a very nice person. And I remember the last thing he ever did, like before he passed away, was like, hey, you should get this card. And I think it's kind of fitting. I'm going to show you what that card is. I want you to guess what card do you think was the last time he ever said, hey, get this card for your White Storm. Oh yeah, well, for your White Storm deck, or just in general, because it'll be good in the future. Can you guess what it is? I'll give you a hint. It's not a good card. But it's almost very fitting. Toshima says, no, it's not. It is. It is Guiding Ardiane, which I'm like, this was like the last card. So whenever I think of Guiding Ardiane, I always think of him. So yeah. Yeah, and I think it's like very fitting. I remember like, hey, get this out of a 50-cent bulk box, and I do want to re-own this card just like there's like honest memory. I always want to remember his ass for getting me into Yu-Gi-Oh and be like, if it wasn't for him, I would not be into Yu-Gi-Oh at all. Stuff like that. Be like, this is a memory card to me now. P3 ending is peak. So the thing about the P3 ending is that the actual ending wasn't broke me. Ironically, there was a social link where there was basically what happened was that there was this old lady, old lady and this young kid. Like young kid was like was like being bratty, and was like it was being a brat, being a kid more or less, and was pushing away her old folks, and because she was being annoying, like, oh my god, stop calling me by that dorky name. That's not my name. It's this name, and blah blah blah. And she's like, accept it. And I'm like, wow, I'm getting just reminders of my actual grandparents, and like, I was that kid. I was that kid who was like kind of pushed away people, like I could do my own thing. I want to do this. And I still kind of do that, but like it's like much more or less. And then like the ending just full came around to me, and it was not the fact of like what happened. It was not the fact of like, oh, I'm sad because of this, like similar how my grandpa died. It was the actual overall aspect of like, I'm seeing this person die with full contempt in his heart, and then it just hit me like a truck, and I was just like, wait, he did not die unhappy. He died happily. He died with family being around him, and knowing that his wife was safe, like in a safe spot, and so he just like slowly passed away as we just like look him like his eyes like fades out. And that was broke me, because he was like, he didn't like he was a bit upset that he could never teach me and make me like do like better greener pastures, because I was like, I personally was really bad at focusing. I'm still bad at focusing shit. I didn't like studying. I didn't like working for tests and shit, just because I could never focus. And I know my grandpa was like, hey, he was always kind of embarrassed about me. But like when I saw that P3 ending, I kid you not, the first thing I did was like I literally I called up my granny and just started just chatting her up and like, hey, do you want to meet up or some sort. Man. It's like one of the things that's like absolutely like, oh wow, it absolutely broke me. I'm still getting emotional just thinking about it. But hey, I'm taking it a lot better than how I did on stream, because oh boy, Joe Judging was the only one who saw me like that, and I was kind of like a baby. Yeah. And also, by the way, chat, if you tell me to do the answer, fuck off! No! 540 device contact, gotcha. I didn't get the sadness out. Then again, we are in a funeral service, so this is already kind of meant to be depressing for the most part. 2, 3, 4, 5, go. So I guess that's the family members and like stuff like that is like always like okay. Because if there's something that he and I realized about anything tied to Catherine has already been painted over. Every detail quiet and glossed over by the clothes bow. The point, how should I put it? The circumstance of that funeral didn't exactly leave us much room to properly express our condolences back then. Canadians kept running on a rampage, and a Hindley guy bent on interfering with the execution of the will. I think that sort of impediment was pretty common stuff for funerals, but apparently not, huh? Waiting more doing see virtual fraud. What, virtual fraud? I'm sorry, but you've been carrying your ass. No, I think it's actually ready to see a place that follow proper funeral procedures. I tried to run a quick by minute, but I can't confidently say that I've ever been to a legitimate funeral. Huh? Honestly? That's fair. I'm in a world full of like death and destruction. Like one person dying can sometimes just not mean anything anymore. Where like so many freaking like servants just dies, like of course dies in like actual lobotomy corporations, so they don't need to, more or less. And the one at Wuthering Heights was one of the more proper funerals, going for pretending to have a process. They at least prepared a coffin and even have a formal reading of the will. So they have Kathy's will in it. And they just don't know the name of the person. These people are far from being everyday custom in the city. You know, like a weird thing? I have a weird ass theory. Do you ever think like Dante is like actually from the real world then? Or like a version of a normal Earth with like he's like a mirror dungeon entity that like traveled into this world then. But he like but his original dimension was the real world. That I know that's a high ass take to say. I'm sorry. Because like the way he's just talking, he's always like talking about like, oh, this is like everyday customs, or like he talks like very in reality, more or less. Like it's always like it feels kind of strange. Like, oh, that's how the city works. I'm like, okay. Like I know it's like kind of like, oh, hey, it's kind of like everyday man, but like even like people who don't know a lot about the world, like we were rolling, even knows a bit, then. But he think like he constantly talks about like how he's like talking about like how the actual world they interact. And wait, yeah, maybe I'm on something. Maybe like this Dante is like from like our reality or some sort, and he went and this is technically the Inferno, so he's going to this and solve the issues. Yeah, he did just kind of like wake up, and so it's just a theory, a game theory. Thanks for watching. God. Funerals are considered a rather extravagant practice here as well. Corporations should not be here to time off just because in a row someone has died. And the price of real estate seldom makes it viable to buy land and erect memorial houses on it. Then what other options do people usually have? And just remember them. Just say they die, pray, build a tombstone. But you just leave them where they died. And after one night's sleep, the bodies were gone, just like that. Then. Damn. Better than paying loads of money to bury him somewhere just to have that throw up with no daft rumors. Oh, that's that's fucked. Jesus, yeah. Rumors, then. You know, rumors about being valuables buried. Yeah, they would do that, wouldn't they? They're grave robbing would become practice, yeah. Better to let the dead go in peace than to bury them in a grave just for some thought that they're desperate. Sadly, he's kinda right. This is the world where grave robbers, like, yeah. In Hong Kong, people tend to set up graves to have enough room to spare, and of course, the caretaker would lose that burial room by the next reconstruction day. Well, this guy hasn't hung his head then. What is foolishness? Oh, and according to the soul of the departed, Our man meant to see it. All those funds so carelessly squandered, all for the purpose of furniture delivery. Fragile swing. Are those words from his heart or just something he said to convince himself? That's a good, yeah. Whichever was the truth, he couldn't see the look on his face with his head tucked so low. The funeral didn't last long. It was just a brief moment of silence, followed by a few quick goodbyes that was short still. The ceremony came to a close once Alyssa, who was still in recovery, came to pay her final respects. The flame devoured the confidence of Martin, and the other researchers announcing the end of their existence with the crackle of firewood. So, I'm supposed to be leaving now. Oh, they're staying until Gregor's staying up to trap. Dante said we'll remain here until Gregor's condition settles. And Gregor came to his end again a few days ago, but for unforeseen metamorphosis in battle. Hey yo! That'll drop it! That'll drop it! Hey! He was given a check and Hunter said there was no cause for concern. Physically, that is. The psychological assessment turned out a disaster to say the least. Gregor was declared unfit for combat deployment for the time being. No, he won't be leaving just yet. Good to know. And I'll assume you'll begin with borrowing Sinclair for a while. Oh, I wonder why! Hey, me? Yes, you. What else you want to look into the sign you manifested? Oh, no! Not the Mark of Cain, aka the supernatural reference. Oh my gosh, carry on the wayward son, my favorite. How didn't wait to say a second green lighting the project? It means what I'm telling you is more of a notice of investigation or request for permission. But what investigation? What are you? It's just a rather rudimentary instance of human experimentation. Yourself. We're gonna poke and prod you, and if anything happens, Dante here's gonna revive you, okay? Capiche, capiche. Human experimentation! Here, I like that, boss. That's the first thing, Claire. I'll swipe it to on your skin and maybe some talk there, but that's all there is to it. Of course, if you had your consent, the avenue of research could be vastly. No, I'm not giving you my consent! Dante! Mersault! No, but Mersault, hold him down! Get him in! He just like grabs his one arm, grabs his waist, like, okay, well, where do you want me to put him at? And he just like starts like, get beat down! Bump, 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 bump. Hit Sinclair, do some take his swabs. No, don't there. Here's your sweat. And like, oh, I need to make him hotter. Okay, start shaking him up and down so he starts sweating. For your reference, the other department has also been some quite enthusiastic requests for research and observation purposes. Oh, you have no idea. We have to get boss to fend off the LC Mirror World Observatorium department and their hissy fit. No one's the first one to get your hands on you and just spearhead the research you see. And then we had allowed them. They had kept you for a good few months before letting you go. So we said, you could do be able to go good boy and cooperate. Oh, just in time. Our researchers are here. Always a wave of research you would swinging out funeral hall after bringing doors back. Didn't clear 5 episodes surrounded by all sides. Wait, I'm perfectly capable while walking down my own, so just don't run any painful tests on me. Now, stab him, stab him, stab him, stab him, stab him. Of course, of course. Stay strong, Sinclair. Ah! What about you? Not going with them? Oh, I'm back to calling for me. Oh, it's not scientific research was the one thing that flamed my passion, but with recent events having introduced me to the merits of paid sick leave and I read the time off beach research project in my books, marginally. You know what you should go to? You should go to Florida. I expect that every request for PTO submitted prior to tomorrow would be rejected by Air for the rest of this year. You know fun thing? I'm gonna go on a fucking tangent. You know fun thing I fucking hate? I hate PTO so fucking much. Do you know why? Here's the thing. Because back when I was working at it, I was like, hey, like it was always a 50-50 where it was like PTO request time off. But you had to request time off on like certain days. And sometimes it can be like, oh, like one thing, it's like, oh, I want time off on my birthday. Oh, denied. Why? Because it's so close to Mother's Day and you've done, and we need you here. Dog, I'm not working on my birthday. I'm sorry, Chafin. All I gotta say is, fuck off. And it's always like, oh, so you gonna request, you had to put in, like, no, if I'm calling a time off, I am calling time the fuck off. If I have like 40 hours of part-time off, I'm gonna use those 40 hours of part-time off. If you don't like it, cry about it. This is my right, and you don't like it. I don't care if it's nearby a holiday. You know, that's the entire reason why I'm having part-time off. You want off on Halloween? Yeah, I know. God, I'm sorry. I'm going out big giant tangent. I fucking despise that shit. Well, your average corporation doesn't get more than a week off a year. As soon as I went to try down with Dragon's Head, the richest thing I see Sinclair and which care to weary him away. Alright, oh, you all have somewhere else to be? Oh, Dr. Fitzcracker, I'm worried about him. I want Dr. Cracker, I want to talk to my boy. Got something to say, I say I help with. Copy that for that. I'm going to Sinclair to get some rats. Also, keep an eye on the richest and stop to try to do anything fishy with the experiment. We need the Dante. The Sinners fanned out the production. Indy have their own errands to run during our stay at LC. Everyone busy with their own thing. Oh well. The only one who keeps me company now we're Ryoshu. They've been fingering around dick with cigarette smoke. Oh. And Don Quixote. He was sitting around asking where every core for Fastbin and valiant quest for new car fixer whereabouts. Oh yeah. Thank you, thank you, chat, for letting me know about this, by the way. If I was doing so I was staring, blinking the air. She accessing the sketch of. Oh yeah, she's now stupid Faust. Then got some time to spare, manager. As I stood there wondering what I should do about the Hohenheim, who had apparently finished tackling this, signing the second pair walked over to me. Make things very convenient. That's something I had an intent to discuss with you and Sinner's Ryoshu. As a matter of request, that requires your assistance. What kind of assistance? Waka says. Wait a minute. You're just deafened as my interpreter? Oh no! Fuck! She's talking lingo! Oh no! I don't appreciate her gesture, especially since she's usually snapping me and telling me to find someone else to interpret whenever the issue came up. I can't help but doubt that with her judgment or interpretation actually accomplishes anything. Yeah, Sinclair! There is a certain option in which the reconstruction of which requires the interpretation into yet another linguistic form equally demanding of it. It would seem we need more manpower. President Hohenheim looked around for a moment before coming to sudden pause that thought an idea crossed into his mind. At the end of the gate was someone who was busy passing LCA reporter with a relentless questioning. My goat! Oh, spray. My nowhere. No, spray. My nowhere is down. No, listen closely. The one I see is a pair of a hair fashioned the likeness of a pole. There, right? Don't just join us, though. Does thou speak of me? The LC personnel, who was cornered by Don Quixote in a rather forceful interrogation regarding festival whereabouts, took the opportunity of flat scene without so much as backward glance to move with the cans. Captain turned her head to answer Hohenheim. Indeed, there was a dead that requires your assistance. Perhaps she's more worth the trade for you with noble yellow harpoon. You speak the amulet of virtue of chivalry. Until it turned out the earnest view of those in. God, Hohenheim, you're smart, Fuck you. Sorry. So my other meal is just saying fuck you. I didn't mean to. For the day credited to you, it'd be prudent to assign you a different identity from that of my assistant. You are to be number 2. Yes, assistant number. So first one we had a person who was like just a very angry British man. Now we have Dracula. Dracula's daughter. I have not yet completed my exchange with the Alpha Brune. No, turn out with a band doesn't call for aid. Please speak that class. Help me be service me. Leading the interpretation of the manager's space center number 4 has proven to be counterproductive. As such, your task will report to me to what the manager says. Nerdin. Oh, that's a simple task. However, it's look how. My understanding was well pretty. Let me build a little time to uncover its mystery. Relay to manager words. Not the real issue. They're asking what kind of assistance you need. Present for importation was not directed towards you, but I cannot deny that you are mentoring in the presence of the agreement is a welcome one. It was limited that the irrational inefficiency of your suboptimal staffing choice and workflow has become sufficiently unbearable. Val's hopes it was not agreeable as the Weevil says scheme defied to elicit Val's cooperation. I'm out of water. Damn. Hi, in case manager, the request is mine can start an investigation to the back door in the House of Spiders. I think that the 2 of you should be oh no, wait. Please tell me Don Quixote is like I'm just gonna forget what we're gonna say. I think the 2 of you should be the most familiar with the structural layout of the house after all. You ordered among the targeted 5-pronged assault operation. Instead number 4 familiar does not bear repeating. We kill house spiders right away? Let's try. Enough. Better you can help. Falston, her. Oh, now for Faustin, I wait my intended town who is responded by shaking his head. Not immediately, no. There's none. There's one more man you should bring along, okay? Ragor? Ursulton? Think that way, honey, I push up his glasses. The apprentice you captured alive in the House of Spiders, then. Wait, she's alive! She alive? Okay, hell yeah. Oh my god, okay. What the? Okay. Oh, that was like an hour story, by the way. My goodness, that was like a motion ride. Real quick, I am gonna go take a piss break. I need a piss. That's off center. That's bothering me. Oh. There we go. And it should be yes, because we can face him who was cut in half. Apparently, yeah. Okay, but quick BRB break. I am going to piss real quick. Enjoy fish music. I need to piss badly. Okay, I'm back. Wait, wrong room. There you go. I'm back. Hello, Pikachu. Yeah, we have technology to fix people cutting out. Apparently, I want to see your body, honestly. How the fuck are you alive? You there got destroyed by a fixer. Wait, what it looks like the recovery ward much more, and more like an interrogation chamber. I mean, yes, she's kind of a war criminal, even though she's like the goat. So every single medical equipment installed is going to be a state of art. I will say, I think there's a reason why Don Quixote is part of here. I think she'll be perfect for to be able to like talk to her. Hey, look, well, equipped then. Probably the director from the upper management. Although technology for door lost pipe are common enough in the city, a facility of this kind requires to preserve the original form of her lower body in a reconstruction process while keeping the cost reasonable. Reasonable, huh? Do I want to have to say how expensive the other options are if the count is reasonable? A window is a room thick with sharp scent of medicine and chemicals. Huh. That original body? I guess we have never seen her like undershirt, I guess then. Yeah. You were sitting in the bed and they're picking her feet as she regarded us. But someone coming from bisection didn't look so much at how she appeared with when I came for the show vision. I mean, she kind of just lost it. So what basically happened is that she both got betrayed by her father and her father died right in and her father died. Most likely right in front of her because how the brain processes death. Her name's Prisoner. Capture the wife for extraction of information. Yes. How far along is the process of extraction? Hasn't yet begun. Actually, we are waiting for until the lines of information that warrant questioning can be isolated. So far, all available personnel has been fully engaged in analyzing the documents and items discovered in the House of Spiders. What you even doing here? Does work to become continued upon information obtained only by a recent inhabitant of the House of Spiders. If I had a discussion with upper management, I have decided to put you at the to use as the company has originally intended. Oh, I would just scale so when I ask for something to pass the time. God, I feel it. The thing is that she's not a bad person. That's the sad thing. She's not a bad person. Are you sure? Yes, I know she does war crimes, but she's happy war crimes. And now it's I need my help. Give me one reason I should cooperate then. Only so much as twitch an eyebrow keep biting to him. Mary gave her now with steady and principal expression, and she's adorable as well. I didn't ask for her, I said put you to use. Wait, what I said. What? Your survival was not incidental. It is a result of a calculation. The company anticipated potential profit by keeping you alive. Expected gain as the term goes. Well, as such, a forecast on the company part. People have already been disposed of. The upper management gives the people who would discipline to tower the daily maintenance and habitation costs at this room. Even at the half of the current numbers. We're to our next point. Instead of maintaining the uncompetent altitude, the company may decide to convene a meeting to reassess your, or shall I say, lack thereof, in a projected income statement. Well, so if we just say that reassessment was still heavily against your favor, the outcome would be recommendation for your immediate disposal. I don't always have to wait with the, yeah, I'm like, Jesus. And okay, I almost felt like he traded the usual throw out with a sharp right, intent on twisting or hurt. I'm dead, me. I said, yeah, you know. It's not your weapon left. I'm not gonna kill a Brazilian for guys. And yeah. Okay, so you intended some form of corporate level retaliatory response against your person. This needs a curious line of reasoning. That must tell you that, unlike your typical batching syndicate such as middle, corporate entities tend to avoid choices that may incur losses. The value of that inventory that can be extracted from the apprentice of middle and the common prowess honed to other two ways are great part of it. These two consider your life will increase your value in the eyes of the company. So are you saying that she is like so are you saying that she will be kept alive just based on the actual fact of that she's like, oh yeah, so like what you're gonna become is basically a mercenary. You're still gonna be alive and such, but you're gonna be working for the actual company, making money, and you're never gonna be part of the middle again. Hey y'all! Hey y'all! Here. Gotta say some respect, huh? You consider yourself fortunate. What are you on about? Underco would not solicit your cooperation by means of verbal exchange. Interrogator would simply open your curtain, offer your brain exercise, adding all necessary information without going through immediate steps such as this. Would not respond to such methods. A range of available means to compel disclosure of information, practically unlimited. First theorem, hypnotic suggestion, electric shocks, and stimulation. Of course, procedure using distortions and abnormalities. That being said, the LCE department diverted itself from such uncivilized approaches that may entail the complication after effect. We should have a similar predilection. Don't forget annoying, not mister. The feelings dying mutual. No, Kira did not kill. No, did Kira kill? No, it was yeah, he was not part of Kira. The one that was working as Kira. Leaving the fighting show the threat sinking. Hold on, turn towards the exit. Here goes some push. Girl, I don't quite seem to be myself today. No, disregard that. That too was a right foolish thing to say. I will defer this back to you, manager. Work of this sort likely falls on with you, with your capabilities than my own. So, Kira. They're understandable. The LC was had only just finished out letting its dead researchers to rest. Kira was probably the last person anyone will have faced right now, much less speak to. I can't even say to persuade her. Hey, Ryoshu! Ironically, I'm being dead ass serious. Don Quixote should just talk to her. Like, unironically, she says she wants entertainment. Okay, give her some entertainment then. Yeah, so Kira, here's a picture of it. Yeah, literally like that. That's how you get her entertained. Also, kind of when someone quite expected made her way to Kira. Shide? Yeah. I heard you got stabbed in the back by the Matthias. That's not true. Papa was ending great at blow. She cut through me too. That's why he did exactly that, to aim for the enemy's head. Besides, you ain't right sure we'll sacrifice anything in a family. Oh, holy shit. Family coming from him. Middle must thrown out of his kennel. It's sound ridiculous even to that's thrown out the fucker Matthias GP only by technicality. He fucked up badly. He was still famous by name, but everyone hoped he disappeared quietly on his own. With that family member no one wanted around. Person that's great on the like when you talk to him on paper. Terrible person to actually be around. No one likes a person who constantly gives. I can agree. Matthias is not really a bad person. Like, well, he's a terrible person, and like, it's like, which one do you like? Like, you know, I thought he's the like the. Which one do you think is like a worse or a parent? A person who constantly like says yes to everything, or a person who constantly like who showed gore and explicit things to Ryoshu? It's basically oh wait. From the past where we got in the, he basically traded his position as a big brother for his soul. not fully used for. Oh, they're using it as a set piece. Same thing for me, being his friend. Let's find an SC well for the full custom. Same taste? Oh, young Rio, she gonna be that down to harbor a patent seal for fix. I quickly got the hand of a donkey that she smoothly chimed in the conversation. What exactly? The point is that you're taking long. You can't decide where you want to live it, I can shorten the hesitation. CK or sync you right assistant. What does that mean? Cooperate quietly or stab your neck with you right in. I think it's just a fast way to go. You're keen on taking that loyalty act straight to the computer. So this is scrappy. Whatever, I get it. I'll talk it that one so badly. That actually worked. Okay, we're at an outbreak. I am going to like pause that after this bit of reading. People who go to play the core who aren't actually the strong ones. That's actually correct then. So, if ironically enough, Invisible actually covers this very well. I haven't seen like clips of it currently. I know, but I have not fully seen Invisible. I've only seen season 1. But apparently the lore is that the Krypton race, the Krypton planet basically, was like, hey, and here's like a day where we the strongest survives by beating the living shit out of anyone and killing like the weakest ones. And it'd be like, yep, and all of you who did to die during that are fucking morons. She's don't go with my but I can't, yeah. So what? Yeah. So I really relate to her a lot. Then, so what more or less happens that she's been like I will put herself into your put yourself in the same position that she has. She has been given everything she ever wanted in life, without a hint of like of no, of a person who actually like showing love to him, and he was like actually showing like the meaning of like a fun life and like and had some like cool doing a lot of cool shit. They're able to like do their psychopathic tendencies. Here's the thing. Even in Stockholm, you basically kidnapped her into like loving her. That she doesn't care. She's like, I got everything. I was able to read comic book. I was able to watch Super Tentai. Why would I not want to continue with that life, man? And so she's like, well, I can't do much about it. I know she knows that she got backstabbed. She's lying to herself, like, yeah, maybe, but. Parental pronouns is not about one, but yeah. And Hero has no father figure, and like everything, a sole father is challenging enough. But like, everyone needs like a parental figure more or less. Then is the one who survived, the one who lives in our day that keeps getting stronger. Anyways, you're talking weird ass abbreviations. Well, you see here, child. Then. Like, see, that's so random. Everyone says that. Red not bothered to reply and simply shoot on the mouth end of her cigarette. This is where I called to her that we're probably people she needs to be settled score with. As if half her tattoos are gone clogged. I think confiscated her. They even confiscated her book. I think a middle sorry excuse for lording me so much for this trait that she fights us. Yeah. Besides, better hear for her said, hey, tell me, why Matthias kicked pockets? And that's because Papa's bigger than y'all. I agree with that statement. Yeah, you're the jerk rat, alright then. Sorry. Kira pushed herself from a bed with sour praise, but we she didn't argue back in. And go home now. We've been waiting outside back in. As your president was successfully persuaded. Oh, shut up! So we find a weapon on the table. You may use it in offensive immersion. Okay, okay, that shit. Won't be able to use it while at the station. The code has been slightly adjusted. That's kind of cool, actually. No, it says that's better than once. Back door's up and waiting for us. Kara, don't die. Become my Codenheim right hand man. Can't sheath it. I'm just imagining like it's like that one one thing I think like from like the April Fool's, like she grabs it and then just starts saying like shit, I can't lift it. Back there. The house of spiders. Rip crack, are we talking at the floor his ass? You're into everyone else. That was sick. I really want to go with this team. Ring ID's after bonus, and I don't have any ring members though. I'm gonna do really good on Rodions then. Like, I have all the fucking like Rodions. I just want to go like House of Spite. I want to go using Index on the thing.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Only few days had passed in our last bit, but the place looks remarkably different from what we remembered. The side of hollow fridge atmosphere and the endless stretch of corridors hadn't changed. But coincidental so-called art drugs were now covered in white sheets. Unfamiliar devices were all fixed on around the back doors. Christy, who might the people think us be? Hi? W Corp? That looks like W Corp to me. Look team bats moved in already. Our current reaction probably home had to step forward and gesture one of the oddly dressed figures. Team introductions are both for us on both sides. This is team leader Alan from the Wayfarers Company, so not from W Corp. He'll be working with us on the investigation to the house's back door. Wayfarers Company. A corporate entity partnered with Limbus, responsible for providing technology. It has on prior occasion been referred to as the new and aspirant W Corp. So the name is an unofficial one. Our employees are also taking to the call you to new L Corps. Something we have in common. We're going to approach the same horizon. I remember the company trying to find take W Corp place, right? Same horizon. By the time about getting recognized as a wing. After all, L Corp has already fallen. One W Corp, from what I've heard, is free falling at this point. Oh, I wonder why. And these are management centers of LCB department and field operation unit, frequently deployed to deal with on-site matters firsthand. They have more personnel, but the rest are tied up with other duties elsewhere. Only a handful will be joining the investigation effort. You know what? I have a random thought. So, do you think so we know YouTube and like live stream culture exists in this world. Has anyone ever tried to record the insides of like a W Corp train? Oh, go on the local train, and then like a freaking like 2 hours later, and like 2,000 days later. Oh hey, we're on the train now. Like, has anyone ever tried to record it? And like, or like, they knew a bit about the secrets, or like something of the sort, be like, oh, how does it actually work? And then like, they put like a hidden camera. Yeah. Oh well, wait out, and then grab the camera underneath it. They have more personnel, but the rest are tied with other duties elsewhere. Only a handful will be joining the investigation effort. Understand, field operation units are almost understaffed anyways. The support you will provide is more than sufficient. Wait. 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 That guy looks familiar. Hokuma, not Hokuma. Remember that guy in like the first Kanto that was like kind of backstabbed us? Shit. Give me a moment, I'm reading stuff and Hopkins. No, I think Hopkins. Oh no, he died apparently. Yeah, I was thinking Hopkins. Who's very wow? He looks extremely similar though. Like actually, wait. Yeah, unironically, like, I'm gonna show this off a bit, but like, we have not seen this guy again, right? This guy looks really similar, and like, I've always feel like he seems like an important character because like, he was kind of the thing that started it all. And he hasn't died. Alright, okay. Alan, wait, I'm looking. Apparently, I feel like I've seen this man. I feel like this could be Hopkins. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Name's Alan. Detailed doll branch team 4. Likewise, working your way to my reciprocal greeting. Words spelled out, Alan spelled in a strangely uneasy rhythm as if a taking thin bottle. Wait. I've been rehearsed then. I have a great thing about you, Manager Dante from Limbus Company and the busting performance. Your capitalized on the surprise of the distortion of the Z Corp and the leverage to push your products, and the profits were nothing short of staggering, I heard. Oh yeah, you were supposed to be distortion resolving specialist to the public. What that was, what's that product part about? First, it was a mere matter of luck, and they also look forward to working with you on the task. Or you're the interpreter. In that case, I'll be sure to consult the manager only when both of you are available. Sure. Val didn't seem particularly pleased with the role Alan had pinned on there, but I love the fact that Val was like, can you please stop calling me the interpreter? I have a name. Trying to get to my side, answer my earlier question when Alan carried on to Hohenheim. Referring to Monolith sales project, the credit was issued to LCP as if the express request of Mr. Hubert, the T-Corp executive director. Oh, that's how the rumor spread then. So, weird question. Do you think Faust has another name, like a true name? Like a phone. We know like everyone in a brand is called Faust, but is there like a name like, oh yeah, they're like Rebecca or something like that then? A reading room now. I understand you'd be assisting in verifying what lies beyond the back doors. I bet you should any prior knowledge you have about these back doors connects. I think you can make them if you don't mind. How I fix here to point to the door. Doki responded with defiance, cocking her head and showing irritation. She still gave up the silver information she had. I got pretty much nothing. It was about a robot unk in his room, I mean, I've seen Albina hit up that door and the other one over there where she's popping out the farm stuff. Farm? Oh, it's... I see what kind of material. Human guts and all that. She got back hauling piles of them. They're probably connected to some back street area. The back street? Any more detail? Can you stop prying your Loki pit? Yeah, I'm gonna kill this man. Oh, how interesting. Tell me more. How interesting. Tell me more. How interesting. Tell me more. What? Is it all I've got for real? Around a level here with a stiff expression. I thought Q was nimble enough to dodge the surprise attack easy, but this one seemed to have caught her completely off guard. She stood there blinking, eyes around in weird surprise. Actually, it wasn't that caught her off prey, with the motion of the punch itself that somehow felt off. The felt being raised, the arm being extended, the foot making contact. The chain of action was there, but just doesn't look normal. Just hit me? What the hell is wrong with... I wanna kill this man already! You know what? Honestly, I'm so glad that Don Quixote is speaking up. That is broken in charcoal sharp tone. What the man of this curse is this? Oh, well, with that whining, I thought that Brad could use a lesson right for her place. Fellas, I'm driving my American right. I'm driving it now. Well, do I have my gun around then? Where's my American right? Okay, not that. That's Barry. No, I don't have my gun. Okay. I don't think I have my gun around, sadly. Damn, okay. Okay, all I gotta say is die, Alan. Had no intent to damage your company assets, of course, I'm sure. Then we should the level warning would not be appropriate in that case. Team later Alan. That store kind may be an issue. May not be an issue in your relationship, but it is here. Should it happen again? Do understand that we make sure you determine today's joint engagement without delay. I apologize, we'll keep in mind that going forward. Okay, so everyone is like, fuck you. Alan said that with arguing back, but Kieran looked far from satisfied with how Hona handled the situation. Suck me in the face, the fucking scot-free. Freaking annoying. Wasn't her grumpy that's good enough for washing out Alan? It's a bit here that despite the standard laws of physics, moving forward technology used by Wayfarer's company. I was resumed the tax at hand. Senator Ryoji, give Manager Alan whatever information you have. That shows you we do want to bring protected Turks. You know, I bet Alan has like a small penis. Theory. I think Alan's gonna be the main villain, and Alan's actually like freaking it's freaking Hopkins. But in a way, where the attribute is all blurry. You know, originally we could pray, but that suffice. We now know that there was like into a perceivable area. They're already pick and prove in terms of intel with Wayfarers can be back towards progress. It means there's a wide chance for us to encounter space beyond for past these doors. Alright, now proceed with next verification. Which thou should test first. We'll start with the Senator Ryoshi mentioned. You don't trust me. No, I trust you. I actually trust you fully. Neurocure's jab. I'll begin setting up various devices in the door, and soon an elegant white door appears before us. Shall we? Art thou showing us what, young Hohenheim? Just once. There are provisions for handing over field operations. Oh. What is this some kind of wildlife exhibit? When we stepped in, we delighted all at once, drawing squints and frowns from the stairs. Taking my glass of physical eye, I can make out a room full with all the statue, perhaps taxidermy animals. And It felt like a gallery of sorts, but it was so quiet that the air seemed to be carrying a strange, somber weight. And as for a moment, someone shouted silence. Wasn't Don Quixote our usual suspect? Oh, shit. Yo, it's insane. That's a whale from the Aid Association Great Lake Special Issue? You ever see me beaten out along Dan with a bit more energy in her voice? Man, seeing this show hits different. And the Indigo Elder Soul one-shot these bodies with a heart. The Great Lake Ground. It's no longer we don't count it though. Organized variants can be identified here. Singular, modified, or outskirt burns. They look almost alive. They're not, right? No, they're not the wait. Okay, so I am double checking to understand Dante. Not the robot that this say that the ring has these seeds where they put wait. Robo that yeah, they weird. The word is that the ring had these seeds when they're putting monsters on display alive. It's been more fun when we can see the moving ones. Everyone here is dead, man. So looks crazy sick though. 5 hits. Even trying to play cool, here I keep thinking, glancing at the mass horn display off the side. Chris was surprised in the way she can hide. And then I felt the thing showed her hyperactive and gave her presence to someone in our party. Yeah, actually, that's a good question. Don Quixote, what do you have to say about this? Don Quixote, I have a second. What? A second kindred? As I mentioned the word kindred, I couldn't help but follow Don. Yeah, I'm like, whoa, what? Opposite with another kind of thing. Seeing I went more the gruesome side of things. Started with the crimson eyeball that caught Don Quixote's attention, and body parts like hands and bones. That looked as though they'd been stripped away from the human body. I want to see this! It's a gallery of the School of Prophecy, probably a main studio which comes from the Maestros Italia and the Auction House. Alan, we're making our exit shortly. Prepare to initiate lockdown sequence. Before I can finish this urgent transmission, numerous bits are closed in from somewhere nearby. Oh shit, time! Turning sound the 2 o'clock on the phone, we found 3 people wearing animal masks staring directly at us. Presents. That looks pop. You know what? That's not a raid, brother. We got on our level. We gotta get out of here. Kara, you gotta understand. I am the Dante from Devil May Cry. Door connected to House Inspired. Team with an outstar series with invite pursued. We'll stall until Alan's ready to initiate the lockdown sequence. Then. Love this guy's design. You came through the door. And the house. Wasn't just a baseless rumor. A pretty little spiderling spawned from her parents. How many years has it? You know, who are you? Alright, that makes sense. But you failed to recognize me. Here's where it's different. When I used to visit you as a tutor, didn't I? Oh, memory serves right. Yeah, that must have been when I was quite captivated by the sensation turned raw, still thrashing flesh of the prey. And the predator focused yet confronted you with the howling. Rings a bell. You're the master who's old lesson has a whole 3-hour sermon praising the intensity of primary card and its strength of different creatures. Benoit, isn't it? Emile Benoit. That name sounds familiar. Where have I heard that? Hold up. Where have I heard Emile Benoit before? Okay, so Doesn't even be like an actual. I haven't heard any. Emil from Down the World Trail. I think it's like I'm seeing two different names, like the Emil and then Benoit. Yes, that is how you say it's Benoit. It's not Benoit. It's Benoit. I reached that's the name for Vlad the Impaler. Aha! I knew I was onto something. Like, that name sounds familiar. Different cat, a feeding for a chicken egg doesn't always apply, see? Like the demise you still slides away from unluckiness. Damn. Oh, remember we the detected Hyde's gut. Before passive like AW. At first, guy looking weird was casually taking down a trip down memory lane with the maestro. But I have a feeling he was in fact tracking this down on purpose to buy his time. Like that sequence. Daku was chewing the ring mirror has goods and sparked by the covering the control. It's pretty worried by worth the holding him without even a hint of early shenanigans. Yeah. I like how Daku was like, they fucking they are powerful enough to be a second kindred. They are powerful. We are getting the fuck out. I am afraid to practice beetle docks on sequence slice and Alan's hand. Stop by. It is by nature a time-consuming work. Can I express haste? Perhaps this make a suitable juncture to trial Plan A. Plan A? Any says that both Daku were removing more shoes without being unified with serious discussion. Okay, that's funny. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Meanwhile, what he had in mind had nothing to do with Don Quixote's ship, but he opened it and thought about return to palace conditional rejection. Oh wait, was that the actual like reason? Like where you hear Plan A, take off time, you're like, fuck off, no! You donkey, there was a literal second Kindred's eyes! Second Don Quixote is stronger than second Kindred, she is the first Kindred then. But when he fought outside and saw what she was looking, he probably shut his mouth and said nothing. No further. Faith in potential is not something I just think, but it's how it is more grasping at straws. At the end of their grades, Rio should be already No! Oh shit, what? Okay, this is, bro, you're gonna forget about us at this point. Anyways, I'm going to see if my should death ain't different. So that we're just leaving one for Bill. No, every individual present here will be quite the fascinating specimen to the arts of the ring. We are practically a windful inspiration and material that so conveniently been delivered to them. How they will allow us to return unharmed? That's right. Do you know our geniuses and researchers the weird art of the Arashiki? And Don Quixote is a kindred of a higher generation. I have to have a golden phone in my head. Yeah, like, dog, you're like a specialty. Dude, I mean, would they know that she's a kindred? Maybe with the eyes would tell. I have no idea what information the ring has on us, but even if we knew nothing, that wouldn't let us go easily. Are you sure about his Ryosho? Doesn't matter if I SOD or not clock. Think of that woman that's linking. As you did, and she's mentioned, I'll take care of it. Right, that's probably our best shot then. Wait. The and do as you do, you did in Heathcliff's mansion. Okay, sure. Remember what's got here? Resting with a gold bell, secure advantage to fight an equal footing to get. Where'd that go? No. You're right, even if it doesn't give a real fighting chance, I always stalled my major long enough to give it time to fight get away. Or is it only how submission for the student of docence? But you will quickly endure some passable one that shows a promise for excellence. And above all, it is a coward that shows cool Papaism and mind the coward of Emile Benoit. Which is why I would prefer to take an unnecessary fight, if possible. So, we're talking about a unique relic here. Master is one attack. Finally, Orikashi makes it off. If you want to taste. What? Maybe she lost all the memory, so the power is gone. How? So how can I have to use the fire organ no one can see? So why? How can I draw the blade? The new scabbard is, oh yeah. Also, there's a lot more emotion for Ryo. She's like, oh shit, fuck. The major would give her a loose swing of her arm, but it was enough to make reach her curl. A shadow surprise across her face. One look knowing what a light gouge. Just the minor contour gaze, circling between the blood of Ryo's arm and the third of the attack has been experiment to prove a hypothesis. It wasn't hard to guess what she was thinking. Was how the spider a success or failure? Tell me, what do you think of serpent defining strength? What are you on about then? Ask any student to give you the same predictable answer. That Phantom said the sleek scales. Why isn't it badly disappointing? Many advance the story with almost certainty. Then sees the beige thread thing for the sea. No, calling me that would be wrong. But it resembled that, just feels much more disturbing. I brought one particular liking to for the jaw and the spine. The flexibility of the spine, linked with a chain, a jaw, bound not by a bone, but a ligament that allows the animal to follow the prey whole. Precious, precious, and I admire the structure refined. The thrice colored ring on her ring finger gave a cool glint. Oh, didn't she? You're she? Your name is Emile Benoit. And the walls in the sea suddenly began to echo with a sticking squish and the cracks of flesh and bones assembling. What the hell is that? Which brings me to ask you, better way to claim to deliver a promising material with a single bite, work an art fashion from it? Imagine plunging her arm into the long, substantial body of a monster. Her sheer radiant presence of death and earth for her own more primal untempered. Consider it a fruit. This is the first time this piece has ever exhibited to an outsider. 1 minute, go! Step aside! Back from you can get her my head surprise. You want lots of move it. My foot was knocked out of his hand. Kira! As credit equivalent to what I did, something abruptly stopped the beats like a pet midway through the hurling motion. Kira the goat! Yeah. What's Kira trying to push back into the serpentine arm with a steel sealed blade? Kira? Shut out, change over whether it was an arrow? I think she just hates them. Shit! It wasn't the plan at all. Wait. Oh, you gotta change her mind that quick, man. See, that look on her face couldn't be other than utter regret. Then, for some reason, to be a proper member, you doing quite the quality of tattoos on yourself. Must be the new kid Matthias locked in, and please stand your way. Like that, I know we're regretting it, all right. Yeah, but don't go ditch me here. Why did I even? The instant taking over can fully shake up the opponent's killing intent, so the body chooses to clash head on. The beholder fast of the setting can be controlled by training. Unexpected data, but be sure. Oh, shut it, master! Quit yapping, let me use my blade! Authorized and ready. Opening locks. Now. Kira threw away, emerged from the sheath and metallic clank. Use the recoil of the motions to skid back and assume a defensive stance. Naturally, that broke when our arm from the deck as well. Measured last out again with monstrous slim, but huh? This is foul into the trunking unprepared opponents and behold, why I shall out the eclipse in my of the badass form that owns the most renowned beast that has played to the ages. Fellas, shoes are off! Seeing an opening, Darkblade slammed into the arm with a full might, knocking his trajectory. Particularly, however, the sheer force monster attack into reduces a red sludge of flesh and bones, and it remains crashing into the door. Ready to lockdown. I will seal the door meet upon your exit. Everyone's in the door! Bounce, retrieve the organic remnants of Sinner 3, and everyone get the fuck out! 5 minutes later, was one donkey, the Sinner rings strike career, bearing away, a hollow sugar slipped out of her. Oh, for real. I went to like involved. No! Please don't die for us. I like you. Security seemed to be a real that no one right about what's going to say. She would lower her head and be as she do to wait. What is that? What was I saying? I haven't like that. Yeah, you Dad, thank you. We want to keep creeping the half again? You pinned this on me later. Go pay. Logging the major arm as my hair coming out of her. Hurl herself towards the door with every bit she can muster. More if you start rushing the door, hitting the center who kind of head, but watching see what's wait. All backdoor things have been cut. Before the alien made to sever the connection between the backdoor between the base to cross over. You still use your arm? I'm fine. So she says, you would be strong to addition to fight for it, but the ringmer has managed to cross form a rather sizable force. I knew you were just to have myself would not be the best girl's faction. In that case, I assume you're available right now. I just love the fact, like, I know you're stalking my ass. Hey, I just need to finish this fight. Everyone to me. And that, I was just imagining, like, Roach is currently about to buy a new burger, but and I was like, oh shit, I had to fight off Sap. Dang it, Malkoff. Roach is like,
예측할 수 없게.
I did not be picturing like a Roach is like, I just want to finish this burger.
하! 필연적. 절대적.
I'm just imagining after what happens is like, we just like stop and she just phone goes, oh fine, I can beat this burger. Okay, cool. Okay, Dante, you need me more? Yes. Okay, sick.
짜증나게.
Punch. It was munching on some cheesecake. You would like cheesecake, Jim.
ですが、私たちは止まれません。
Oh my god, look at Kira. This is like one of the only time like our Phil and Achika is gonna have a redemption arc, which is amazing. I hope it does. Like, I like her.
결정. 해군.
Where?
초월. 지령에게 불확실한 것은 없네.
Where?
ですが、私たちは止まれません。 敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
バイオレット。 운명적인 죽음일세.
Where?
敵は深手を負っています。
We're getting faster into the lovely number of I'm gonna kill everyone. Being cake, your hair size some style. I know. It's kind of I could try and go like something like this, but like I like this. You want to do more like cake? I can be like full ass stream, but like go with this. This is just how it is. Dad, hey, how you doing? Do you want to read out more of this dialogue? Don't mind the physics. I put the magic like slime underneath it. That's what we're holding in. You get it would never flap, okay?
もっと効果的な方法が。
Gravity is questionable. Trust me, it's working. You did not believe in yourself with magic.
ブレイクスライ
And I am getting lightheaded off of this. I am going to go back then. Yeah.
これが必要な戦いであれば
녹여서 썰어버려도 상관없지.
But back is not how. Hey, here's the thing. It's okay you can feel a couple flips. That's just science.
예측할 수 없게.
He's gonna you suck. He's gonna kill. He's gonna. What are you doing?
아이씨, 짜증나게.
He's gonna you moron. He's gonna you suck. He's gonna. Why couldn't you, Kathy? Wow. Damn, my boys are watched. Everyone's watching. What the hell is the damage output then? Apparently, the fucking. Never mind. I forgot wearing freaking index on. Who does fuck you double the damage? Bonk. Thank you. Bonk. Bonk. Thank you! Cheer up!
味方が優勢です
Oh,
今こそ勝機をつかむ時です
Clear! It's only the first door in the end, and Pete has already beyond expected levels. Hey, sir, I thought it wasn't being far back there. But it's won't be friggin' maybe a bit set by a little ill luck. It just led to me to pick another door when I got cooked like that in the first place. Even talk me, you're gonna trust me, weirdos. We would have opened all at the end of the day, SD. SD, what's that? Same difference, then. Man, why shooting like that? Just say no or something like that. Or just spell it out. And say what it say it was anticipated. I really like her. That's WA. Wishful analogy? Huh? Good work, everyone. Wait for the team taking for this task, but the mortality rate is still quite high. Honestly, I was bracing myself for the worst. Doc complete the first door of an expedition with a casualty of under 50%. This, by all measures, counts as a flawless expedition. I'm going to fucking kill you, Alan. I want you to die. I want to grab a poisonous needle, stab you in the thigh, and see you slowly die out. And maybe chop off your dick. That way, if I was just an admissible power, he's totally different from the same man who manhandled. Those Valvey will be able to cross over anymore with the door completely locked down, right? Yeah, it can't be a simple certainty. Hey, I'm sorry, but hey, here's the thing. You want the most amount of pain a man to endure? Chop off their dick! Make them have a horrible time! And the obvious beast has endured a long dang fight with the ring. Ah, shit then. It's got too much history, but no many back doors, but the origin and destination point. I forgot what Ryocho was hinting at. Yes, compared to them, we have sufficient knowledge of the alternate routes, which makes it difficult to prevent infiltration. No need to concern yourself over much. Even though we're okay, it's unlikely we move on to the House of Fire so soon. And he always rush for a surprise attack, though. Even now, Falvis managed to the glide clear intel on the event that took place in the House of Spiders. It's to follow that you would need time to assess the deliberate about the situation. Logical scope of our concern will be identifying the organization that has secured the House of Spiders, possibly of additional traps beyond the back doors. So I think here's my actual theory, and that's what's been happening. So this is in order to like finish out Ryoshu's storyline of like all like the other stuff that doesn't like fully finish it out, and then the next intervallo will be like setting up for the next canto. So the next intervallo will be Mersault's intervallo. Once all the back doorway positions tied to House Spiders are completed, the resulting security framework should be able to preempt and block any infiltration attempts. And obviously more important than I thought. That's it. Why couldn't I draw a plate? The new Scabbard's fault then? She started ear to the ground. That's when I felt vibration. By a blade which touches ever so slightly. Yeah, damn, I saw it too. Is it possessed or something? Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah, Arya's inside there, right? Then. Wait, Arya's alive? Oh my fucking god, wait. Hold up, where's that bingo sheet again? Where's that fucking bingo sheet again? Hold up, Wait, where's that bingo sheet? Give me a second. No. The hell screen is the sword. Ryosha, freaking Arya is the fucking sword again. God damn it. Holding start becoming the scabbard, yeah. Rage getting linger on the sword before slowly shifting towards the back door. Could we just see the scabbard brought back some memories of Arya? Oh, are we going to? Do you? It's an SS, a demon as enchanted blade. Which is it? I know, nor the sentient nor so. I think a sentient sword. I think that sword's your daughter. The power to conduct non-dimensional sword. Excuse me for a moment, team leader Ion. Please, go ahead. Dr. now, Davidson's divided, but we're still going to have to perform some maintenance work to do. And finding out our works while doing your way. That won't be necessary. Appreciate that should be probably more than adequate then. Oh no. It was, it's a very weird. But I actually like it much more because like this is a lot more worded than the actual canto, which I am actually happy about then.
그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
The relics in the signs. 100% what? Yo, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. I never probably want to be a research lab, playing with tables, rows of screens, and diagram full of complex symbols and shapes. Then over the place like this in House of Spiders. This is a forward-based construction Limbus company following Operation Spider Pirate. That exists prior to the House of Spiders. It is then a backdoor investigation and research the record phenomena associated with the operation. Record phenomenon. As example, research substance is spatial analysis of correlation between the emergence of scenario weapon sign and the manifestation of possible future. Possible future? So that was called possible future. Sorry, Chief. You can't pull a fast one like that. I see that. So okay, that's what it's called. I mean, that's like one bad day or a possible future. Looking around, it's probably synchronized a group of researchers surrounding him. It's just in. They're going by a gaggle of tenders who just that long to either watch the show or to kill themselves while take a breather off after work. How long would the examination take? With Sinclair biometric assessment concluded, the advice should be available in the route now. Meaning that this should be finished in about an hour from now. Gabriella again mentions of an hour. Oh my god, this fucking Aria! It's moving again. Come on, Aria. Let's bet you on witness procedure. Fine. It's scared because it doesn't want to be poked and prodded. Wait. I was making my way towards my wife who came apart, which when an unexpected figure from behind a pillar caught my eye. Oh, hi, Vespa! Snack thief. Oh, manager. Hell snacks. Mr. Stingbean ate all them up. Sorry, but I think there's been a misunderstanding. Man, it's been a lot more crude than normal, honestly. Version. Send him to Jesus. Oh, it doesn't matter now. We're pointing fingers over the count. The sheriff's the responsibility for a weird amount of cable. Still, I will forever exercise care next time, or you put me in a tough spot. I'll just Karen. Super sucky mode engaged. Not text for half a day. It's pulling super pass bitter candy. Beep 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 them out the table. That's a stupid bit. This is like a freaking dumb and dumber routine. I am not sure this is a proper request, but may I remove the hair on the back of my nail? It's a little inconvenient for me. Can't forget this time. Next time, no mercy. I read your channel again. First, it was like an insecure expression on camera. Pure snacky sign goes off Vespa's back. And she remembers it, so I don't have to go burning through this what little candy chance I have left on trivial nonsense. Thank you. Imagine Algie would be like, hey, I know I just ate Moses' arm, but hear me out. A small child's bullying me. Please help. Wait a minute. I was saying for later. I think we're being picky. Oh, he's a fat chunker. My goodness. I took my tag. Birds and kick his ass. Rodion Romovich. Oh no, oh no. I am aware that half the total stack was over the conditioners are fall into the stacking expense. And now you're running the LCE supplies as well? So chill, that's been agreed on, McKay. That's this, and this is, and this is this, and that's that, and this is this. Hey, I understand the reference. Fuck you. Fuck you, King Jamoon. Fuck you. God damn it. Rudy, you know I'll say that. God damn it. The version probably looked deeper than usual. He's like, God, did you really just say that? Hoping to help out with an endless cycle of snack-related headaches and to satisfy my own nagging curiosity, I threw out the New York guy and brewed his brooding signs in my TikToks. And then we learn anything about Sincar's sign. Not agree about the outcome of research of the sign. I've heard of research, but nothing of particular significance came out of it. Observation for the sign so far has been limited to 2 individuals, the managers and Sinclair. Due to the moment activity of the phenomenon, knowing verifiable information so far has been in existence. Incorrect statement! Jishun! By this point, aside from Sinclair, none of them actually see the sign. And they won't go for research, even so I said only a select people who could perceive it. Oh yeah! So it's like a JoJo stand, right? So like only people who like have the ability to afford this power can use the sign. If there were more for an individual bearing sign, there'd be a wide profile compatible analysis to take a sample to narrow that down. Yeah, so here's the answer. There was a Sinclair's boyfriend, Damien. You know, Blue Child that's been like in like a lot of it that keeps on saying hi to me. Yeah, he has that sign. However, I recommend to indicate no suitable references that at present the research effort is limited to retrieving variables such as whether or not irregular phenomena are tied to the location where the battle took place. Yeah. By individual saying, you mean like people like Damien and Sanson. Who the fuck is Sanson? I don't remember oh no, yeah, no. It's the fishbowl guy. Wait, could those guys do what Sinclair did? Put some superpower future cell and just wreck everything? Yes! Even Sonya. Oh, so wait, Sonya's... Yeah, oh yeah, okay, it's that character. Oh yeah, it's the one that's meant to be the Blue Prince, right? Oh yeah, what? No, Sanson was a character in the Dawn book. I forgot what Sanson was supposed to be referenced. I think Sanson was in the second book. He was a doctor, okay. Okay. I mean, I just have to put an end before we get the blues. Oh yeah! Hey, yeah, Rhodia, can you become a character? I jest. She's already a communicator over time killing time. I don't need a problem, but when Ishmael and Faust report back then. Right, Sinclair says from the view that each time carries a different power. We need to deliver a light ring that Damien used to finish that curve, or Sansa dragging us into his story. That could. That does seem possible. So none of the information we can confirm yet. Then I just love the fact that we keep on bringing up like Don Quixote's past. Like, hey, remember when you like became a kindred? Hey, remember when you had like a full PTSD breakdown? Hey, remember when your dad died right in front of you and you had to kill him in cold blood, or else he would destroy destroy like everyone else and never find a cure for it? Hey, did you remember? I feel so sorry for Don. Right, this day is discussing the subject of not mentioned beyond the realm of wild speculation. Nothing ever proven yet. Ergo, fear will be unnecessary response at present. This about the ground superposition. Well, seems the researchers are focusing for the hypotheses from the facets left in the wake of Sinclair's self. Oh, that bit about the time maybe being some singular or whatever, yeah. For our precise position of the hypothesis was the fundamental principle of the sign of working may be equivalent to those singulators or relics then. But no actionable evidence was obtained from the player. There was no means by which the hypothesis may be validated. I see. Thinking out dragging Sinclair off to the research. You also thought I was being jacked, but still let it happen? Yes! We all want to see what happens. Okay, I just thought I'd try going on with the mood. The whole Sinclair would have just done even Dodger around there. He really changed lately for the better. Yeah, blame for spring cultivation. I think one thing just again, nothing serious came up. Just took some blood, and small skin, and we're all checking if the sign react to electrical stimulation. Yeah, I have to fill some questionnaires too. It's like, please describe what you remember about exactly as it happened, or what essentially you felt when you regained consciousness, and your memories of the moments you have yet to return. Oh, I don't know if they'll ever come back. Actually, if I said they only exist with my future self, so. Wait, but for my future to even have those memories, shouldn't I care them in the first place? Which came first? Time travel! Okay. My whole theory of talking about like how Sinclair actually is, I think it's all based on Faust specifically, and I think like I don't think we're gonna get Sinclair's answer in like the next canto. Because it doesn't align a lot with Merciless. It does, however, align a lot with Faust being like the final chapter for like season 1 then. So that's my actual theory. And okay, after currently progress, I think we're stretch a bit because just to get my brain a bit active. But I can tell you some theories. So my actual theory is that like how the cancer structure is gonna go is like I think the Odyssey out of the 3 is gonna be the longest out of the 3 for the most part. And like for the most part, that's what I think it is, because like Odyssey is meant to be like the long journey end, more or less. I think the big giant event that we see at the original MB of And How We Live is going to happen in Faust's Canto. And for me, like the final act, all hope is lost type shit. And Faust has to remember what the Sinclair said, and be like, hey, everyone's gonna fucking die. Please accept this, or else the more people are gonna fucking die. Oh, I passed him. Okay. Get some stretchies. I haven't got a crack yet. I need crackers. I think they'll be I think they'll be betrayed by Limbus. I also agree with that. So I think like a couple of theories I have. You know, I'm start just stuff real quick. There. So I personally think I think they I won't say they're gonna be betrayed by the company. They're gonna be like they're gonna be hurt by it. I think they're still gonna be working with this company though. I think Limbus company is gonna cause an event, maybe due to the red team. The new League of 9 is supposed to try and cause an event that caused the introduction of the smoke, right? The second smoke, and that's what we're gonna try. We need to stop it. But that start is like they're gonna make a huge warping abnormality escape, causing millions of people to die. Maybe like a virus or some sort. And that terminal where people are trying to fight for control back will cause the second smoke, and now we have to stop it with like Faust's knowledge. But Faust is so like worried about everything that we had to like say, hey, trust it. You know, she's so focused on the actual like get the shot when maybe like and be like it's not in the system. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It's like no, like trust your own instincts this time. And she started to realize, okay, I'm going to use it, and then she's like, okay, I am going to think this is the best course of action to solve the solution, because that's what I think is going to be happening. I don't think it's going to be involving like Sinclair. I think we're going to be involving Sinclair. Like here's the thing that he needs to learn from. Very insecure. Oh, you don't say! The constant boing? No way. You're back in my neck, Allison. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, I can just do this. Yeah. In the future, shut up, you saying. Shut the fuck up. In the future, I'm fairly the pilots branded by many standing. Sees a biblification. In the body of reach that consists of some creature was scattered and granted defeating dust. Two dimensions to ever reverse the course and trace their path into stuff that now exists. There's theories to suggest that. I can tell you a similar theory. So, here's one thing I've always heard about. So dreams. There's been like some theories that dreams are like you're going to like an alternate universe of yourself, similar to like a mirror dungeon. And the reason you come back is like, okay, when you get like and everything starts being forgettable so easily, it'd be like, oh, these are the fleeting memories you have died. And apparently there's stories out there where people have gotten like it's such a vivid dream that they spend like 30 years inside there experiencing their entire lives and like with a family, daughter, and everything. And then once they like get back, all their memories and names are just gone. Which honestly sounds horrible. That's like the worst. That's like a hell I cannot even imagine. Like oh my gosh, and yeah, it would be a special type of hell. Like you're experiencing a brand new life, you're experiencing puberty and all that shit. Maybe like it's skipping a bit of stuff, but like you went and had sex, you have made a child, and you have gone to the process and you have made brand new friends, and then and then you go to bed, and then you wake up, and in the old house you once were dissociated, wondering what the hell's going on. And then you realize the memories are coming out, and you realize you have to write them down. It is terrifying. Like, honestly, hey, Shaz, we're Jane Limbus. I am Jane Limbus, and here's like one of my personal favorite scenes of all time. So, I want to talk about one of my favorite movies of all time, Your Name. So, spoilers for Your Name, but I think like, but I don't care. It's like an 8-year-old movie. So, around the ending of Your Name, what there happened is that the two main characters finally meet each other. They like and like what happened is that it's some time travel but secretly. Basically, the girl actually was living the past as the male was living the future, and what was happening is that the past is about to be destroyed by a big giant meteor. I got Caesar yesterday, like Little Caesar. My name, Your Name. Just aha. Yes, your name. But what but like they finally figure out like, oh, this is a point where like both dimensions now like converge, so like a person can theoretically meet each other, and so they two are both meeting each other and like, okay, sick, let's go. And it's all right, be like, okay. And so what happened is a female or like basically male person writes his name on the female person. Female person almost tries to write the person on the male's name, and they're like, fuck, okay. And what happened is that the female started doing her job and trying to get everyone out of the meteor blast zone so people won't die. But as you're like, okay, where are the name, falls down and then immediately gets it. And she's like, fuck, why can't I not remember it anymore? And because like the world is rewriting the reality to be like, you don't remember it, you should not remember this person. And then she looks at her own hand as the actual like writing is fully disappearing. And you're like, it's slowly disappearing, like, and she's like, and it doesn't becoming a faint memory. She's like, nope, you're not allowed to remember her. You should not. It is such a like, oh my god, it is a heartbreaking scene. And then like at the very end of the post-credit scene, we actually see the two meet up and be like, hey, what's your name? Because they both recognize and feel each other and know like, wait, you look very familiar, but we don't know their name. So, and the last line, like, oh, what is your name? And be like, oh, ha, let's go. No sample from JGBA? Oh. Yeah, but I highly recommend watching Your Name. It's a fucking fantastic movie. There's some cringe part. Fuck. Wait, oh, you're on Stream Stratos. How dare thee? What have you done to motherfucker? You hate me. At this point, yeah, you should just say me a slur. You missed you haven't watched me every day for the past 5 years. My goodness. But honestly, like deadass, like that just seems like a hell. Where like just like in a dream, you are getting like so vivid. You spend 30 years of your life having to go puberty again, and then bam. And then you realize your brain made all of these people in your lives that you're never gonna meet again, or it could be an alternate reality. I don't know what to say about it. It could be an alternate reality type shit. Then there's also been that theory that like like, hey, well, let's not do this type thing moment is like the gut feeling. It's like actually like a future you who actually did that and horribly died from it, or something of the sort. Then, which I think is very funny. Anyway, let's continue on. Not certainly, but possible interpretation. Here you go again, more than nonsense you're allowed to understand. Oh, remember or not, the three guys still came out of him, right? Did he? That's the part I gotta be left in. I gotta go to somehow, like muscle memory or whatever. Probably you can still punch some tricks like from back then. It's from back then. Yeah, I heard you kicked out proper out there. You even pulled your all that trick you picked up from now Placido Giza. Yeah, also, you are a color. You became green. I did it. He was using Mong, and taking quite effortlessly too. What's that glowing ring thing? Did no one talk about that he was a color? Like, come on. Yeah, the glowing ring too. He had two of them coiled around his weapon. I used the glowing ring thing. It's the first time hearing anything about this. All right, so what exactly is the glowing ring thing? So it's like maybe some technique that enhances physical capabilities, and I mean, get a flashy or make you real tough one part of it, but there's gotta be more to it, right? Then be a secret finger thing passed down to the member, technique, gear, or something like that. We can actually ask about this then. Oh, that black cunning leader, that Wei prick, and the North Power we fought, holding a lot finger, aren't they? They're sitting around for even LCD or those were something who come to wield it. For Chilius too. Why don't we ask about it? What is Mong? We have people we can talk to like, hey, what is Mong? This is important. Or is that spouse? The probably hard bad can use it to posh end top break. Well, no, Sinclair's not top end. Not anyone particular property. So we turn to gates or yeah, like ask like the people who would know about it. I'm waiting for my team leader too. I have a sensor under Shin, but I claim nothing to be too proud. However, when I can spare some some rumors, those are proper sources. Rumors, and the circle among elite fixers and associated leadership, and that there exists a power called Shin, a capable enhanced power without having to pay expensive upkeep costs. And So what's the difference between monk and... Yeah, even the technique to manifest is how it's tip or spread through hearsay. I mean, that's right. Super working column, no, his pack your opponent's video, bro. What's really popping out with the trade? Aura farm. Straight up aura farm with a shining mong wrapped around the weapon. God, she's very Gen Z. This gotta be like the hardest character to actually translate to English because there's so much slang. Must be that my eyes are now privy to such a marvel in a video. Wait, you serious? No, it says you did it on videotape in the back. Maybe you missed it. Videotape? I'm 10,000 years old. For many weeks I've been standing from Memphis. Bringing me a chance to read down the prior chronicles, but always when it's all was me. And I returned not to feature tonight upon the noble exploit of adventuring pictures. As Don Quixote grammatically responded to the state of auto-objection, always cuts in the conversation, her gaze narrowing with suspicion. So, what I would call the mantle of Shen grants its use a high degree of physical enhancement. There's no such thing as reinforced with a spine. The power of magic comes but our equivalent cost to wield it. Yeah. That power rides on a motion of will for manifestation. The output is not considered like processes and augmentation. Oh, so it's just ego. Wait, that's never just ego then. It's a form of ego manipulation. So that means, like, if we want to say all our sinners can have ego, man, like all our sinners can do monk. Right? Am I stupid? And depending on how it's used, the consequences of demand can reach a level comparable to the ego you use. That is exact toll upon the mind. I can walk you the fundamentals you like. From what I observed, it appears to be a technique reserved for those who consider us strength. Our current though is not unreasonable to assume we could make. Yeah, like it sounds like you can use it. Right now, Teamwork has been conducting intensive research, and according to her, physical strength itself has been bearing on one's ability to learn and wield shit. As the Yellow Harpoon says, isn't it this a power that can be learned by almost anyone? Try to know the proper method of training. Feather Bros visually tweeted the moment he said Yellow Harpoon. That first show is slipped. Oh yeah! You haven't been called a holler. I am ready. Faster. Bothering me. In order to accept you can using preconscious self can manage to order. Wow. Why must this self of mine be showing? Yeah, like, why is he saying? Sorry, you're like the weakest one out of all of us. I'm sorry. Well, because. Yeah, I was like, I don't even use it. Like, the fuck you. I'm dog shit. Well, I get to you. Even so, it would be a mistake to assume its power could grasp with ease. As you're bound by a contract, your ability to will be severely limited unless you want a particular identity or come on extraordinary circumstances. Same that, but it would have been useful. Hey, what about me? Can I learn to? Oh, you can very much learn it. Well, you have to. Maybe you would have bring a right arm and asked those she couldn't hold a question back any longer. Kind of thing, the minute don't didn't use anything or mine. Probably never taught me how to use it. You always say I could get wrong without a stupid crush like that. Then. But he didn't teach me. The man who probably never once reflected on his own sins. The piece of trash like him would be in it. Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to deny that then. Yeah, I'm like, you're talking to him, she just kind of lost her own father. But yeah, you're right. Feather's father always came out drip with invitation whenever that conversation turns up to the topic of the fingers then. Give us a note to her. Perhaps if she could find the right word to fetch back. Either way, she held her tongue. Her expression sitting on a blank, one of frustration, something that looked like too old for sadness. God, I just want to hug her. She needs a big fat hug. Ironically, Don Quixote is like kind to her. That's how you not make her become another psychopath. You just give her a fat hug, and she just protects her. God, I love you, Don Quixote. That's why you're the goat. In order to yes or no, then yes. Be able to work with the odds in your favor. That's assuming that the company decides to power your continued existence. Very static. As it stands, you're nothing more than a pen putting at disposal, closer to the threat than your allies, speaking. So here would begin a management instead of treat with not lenience. I follow the line, you don't want to pay the price. Sorry for Jillian, I am going to protect their ass! I was nothing what Virgil said I could argue with. Her had been a member of the House of Powers. Remember some sort of the LCE researchers. That were plenty of memories we will not revisit. We're working together. Not contesting the decision doesn't mean we have no hard feelings towards her. You go on over with that. The general slip back in their own business. Snacks, idle chatter, and the conference about what happened around LCE. The evidence is concluded, as we won't be easy to hear the results together. Okay. Jojo, if I may ask, how much do I have left in it? Or have I even started at all? Like, how many, if I may ask, how many, chapters is there? We're contestant. To present the conclusion first, no, the notion of the sword being sentient one is incorrect. You sure? The location of will is not the blade, but the scabbard. An eagle for the rap paradox. Yes, that would be most appropriate description. It's just it's like, what the fuck? It's like a little child, like, fuck you! Someone feel I can understand what Homer means by will now. It was a reunion star, one that gave us a tinge of sadness and hope, and the guy of his own will. Does that mean the owner of the will can be resurrected? We clarify for yeah. If super were to deliver on a matter, days under questions, then not one that may be defined as death at the moment. I think the answer where it can be revived or brought back to life, so to speak. Even so, the death spiral is a fixed variable, and that reconstitution of the original corporeal pair within the realm of theoretical possibility. Yeah, I mean, yeah. We were so inclined to interesting, even infinitesimal. That's a word that has infinitesimal terminology. Would be the way people like yourself. The project would be labeled impossible. The only fix only possible to present manager Dante. Dante. This manager is reserved for design to the whole. I don't know why it says Dante every time. Like Dante. But we're current threat. Something that could lead to restoring center members. So again, that. Oh. What? And to that end, yes, person now in the scabbard, it would be necessary. According to an album for you next year, you should be doing ring their spotter chorus. That will be all. Heh Will. I'll go to it, clapping his mouth as product change my scout and mess up the series in the conversation. And won't that go on? Much of the renegades never pretending they weren't interested at all. But by going on way to the forest that had long since stopped moving, it was pretty clear that they'd been intently listening to our conversation. Well, we are good to go. Oh, we're sorry, I forgot the rest you were on it with us earlier. Well, Don Quixote and Ryoshi and I protected with the backdoor deeds. Shit. Oh, and here. Prisoner of war? Shut up, Otis! She's the goat. She needs a hug. Talking about me? Yeah, I'm with them too, yeah. Best promoted tread coverage. Shut the frick up, Otis! I know I always had to mock you, pal, but I think you're particularly irritated. One Thursday we went to the ring court. That was a close call. As soon as you got shot out of the moment I've been speaking, I would very much like to accompany you. I know who I am. Hey, you're right. Hey, I'm going to suck your cock. I'll suck your cock, suck your cock, suck your cock. I'm going to, I love your eyes. Oh my god, you have such a huge penis. Oh my god, I want to like suck on your nipples. Oh my gosh. I get it. You made your point clear enough. Be nice to the hack. I'm sorry. She's my second least favorite character. She's favorite character at Sinners. I'm sorry. I don't like cocksuckers. I really don't. Cocksuckers always make me annoyed. So, here's what it is. Fuck, man. The 2 hours of sleep is actually biting me at my asshole. Not you know how I just key over the movie you're telling me. Feel a bit dodgy, better stick to dropping myself. Alright, don't mean to come on. Then I guess you just telling me like the rest of it there shit hit the fan. I don't think the translation's a lot more like crude at this time. And then again, I think they're doing like the direct friendship. Research is unfinished, hold my effort. I shall join you once a pound future. I don't think I can help you much where you're going. I'll pass in. I'll follow you with your order, manager. Oh, if I just get some rest then. 2 hours of sleep, yeah. So what happened is that after yesterday's stream, I literally passed the fuck out until like about 7, and I ate some dinner, stayed up for another 3 more hours, went back to bed for another 2 more hours, and then stayed up for another like 12 more hours. Then, you know, the normal stuff, man. Oh, I was like, oh, I have like insomnia. I'm like, okay. It turned out 8:30. I was laying in bed watching some progression series. I was watching like a history jank video, and then I'm like, I'll take a nap. Woke up like, I feel slightly refreshed. Grab some coffee. What? This is a normal sleep schedule. I also need to work on shit. Okay, so also that's okay, so 5, so they're about 50 chapters. Okay, your heart is gonna fucking explode. Then nah, trust me, I'm not drinking a monster. Oh no, trust me, I'm fine. I'm used to this type of shit. Then time to take 8-day I'm not gonna drink monsters. And poor Gregor.
애고 침식도 양호.
Can't skip park day. Yeah, you know how it is. Let's freaking go. But don't worry. I ate some food. That wakes me up a bit. If I really need to, I got some pieces of gum I can chew on. Get my mouth moving. But this thing, I can't really talk. You're right. I'm waiting for you. We should choose the isolated door, the highest probability of entering gallery. Next step would be into the alternate door you mentioned, but a second. I was actually gatekeeping more stuff in. Huh? Gatekeeping? I was thinking you have more to tell about the gate doors? Yep. That door over there, pretty sure connected to Endcorp's. It's all Albina going on, all hyped about some canned whatever it was. Some gum. Hey, I got some like stale ass gum that's been like. I don't know what this is. So, I am looking at the gum packet that I've been chewing on. Chat, well, guess the expiry date. I'm just gonna tell you that the gum I've been chewing on is was reached to be it expires by February 29th, 2024. As you may know, it's 2026, so I think we're good then. I know gum doesn't really expire, it's just down now, but it's still really funny to me. Like, yep, Best Buy 2024. For 2021. Oh my god, 21. I know, they had the week we put it on there. Like, it's just stale, like, I think I kind of like... That's the gum, man. I can't really show it up, but like, it really doesn't bend well. It's just kind of hard, then. But it's gum. Gum is gum. I don't know where my other... I got it from like when I was like cleaning out my my granny's like house. I grabbed like 2 like full pack. I want to grab the entire box, but my dad's like, no, you should not do that. It'd be like it's so stale. You can just buy it like when you had like a freaking local supermarket. I'm like, fine. I'll grab 2 though. Oh, so you need to put honey? Yeah. Yeah, honey is like doesn't have an expiry date, but it has like so much concentrated of sugar amount. Yeah. Yeah, but mint doesn't go. Yeah, but gum doesn't go bad because like it has like a heat property, and it's just like much more flatter. Or salt. Salt's the funniest one then. Best Buy 2026. But it's been in the world for quite literally 5,000 years. Yeah, but 2026, you gotta get it by then. You gotta pour it all in. Also, chat, the curse stay strong. I was drinking water, spilled some water myself. But just food, honey is the only food. Salt does not spoil. Like, salt literally does not spoil. And yes, I'm considered that food. And I know it's a spice. But you can technically eat salt then. Yeah. Door, the prisoner connect to Antwerp. That's all Albina can. I'll have to know something. All that one door with bandages wrapped around the handle. Papa goes there to cross out vengeances for what the book said. Then probably a turf protected by a dumb subsidiary or something. Unlike her, when she out throwing pigs in even just a single doorway. Her no dumping out and stream into it. This seems solid even for someone as clueless as the fact that was me. Well, here's the thing. I think the doing it is to give again our trust. I don't get rough through it. Yeah, so here's the thing about Al. I fucking hate Al. Yeah, you think she came out a spy. Why don't she clean up our mother property? Yeah, I think, unironically, I think it was Don Quixote. Like, Don Quixote and Ryoji's convictions. Oh, let's go to the no, she would tie her and turn out. Otis, I'm going to stab you. I'm sorry, Strash. You may like the hack. I don't fucking like the hack. We're gonna hear everything you're saying, you know. Alright then, based on intel, please proceed with the investigation of the safest doors first then. As for the high risk one, I continue checking and let you know the ones you need to answer. I want to take over the device around him and flash a couple doors with blue light. Oh, I say, let's just start with the closest one. Well, I'll just say the safest one, so it shouldn't matter which. This is reach from the nearest door he told me. We're just veered off, stopping in front of another one that's a few steps apart. This story feels some more. Oh! Oh. Alright, Riosh. Oh, we are regaining our memories then. Wait, what then? Party had Riosh stopped being one of fragment of memory painting over parts slipped into my mind. It hurt a lot, didn't it? I should have finished my homework faster. Oh, I know. Let's go for a walk. Don't recall much. Emergency could be tied to Arya? What's over that door? Here we go! What? Huh? Is it a dog park? I think we saw that Yoshi did have a dog once. Yeah, she had a dog. Why do people welfare facility looking that smells like a park? Every side you're dragging some animal. I mean, there's got some money for burn. Proper the red lot at this place. Just that past reaction measure past, but and the sight of people fuzzing over their pets. Beach going there and avoid the remember that's all back at House of Spiders. You ever come with a puppy named Saru? Yeah, I remember that. Nah, puppy tail. Saru was a bit bigger than that. I'm sorry, the other position, I'm like, is she a centaur? Why is she any better? I give her lots to eat. This is worse than that outfit. The door's connected to the park. We can go right down. Oh. She may burn bread management before passing. That was her as a kid? Yeah, she's adorable. Hey, Chaz, my name Orange. I mean, no, it's Orange. I've always seen you as Orange. You're the Orange man. Since you know it doesn't seem unlikely, young yeah, I'm like, fuck. I'm trying to be, and Rio's like, I'm trying to be a better person this time. Okay, fuck off. Fuck. Hey, you can show me my mail is willy-nilly. No, come on, you know it's not something I can control. That's GG's. Back in the House of Fire, I was the only who could see visions of Rio's past. And though her managed to manifest everyone around, just like when we experienced the age scarf with Honglu. Which probably means, alright, so Rand, here's the thing. Until, did you not see that just now? See what? You guys are zoning out together. You guys didn't apply to Kira. You know, like, Harbin and Linda, you and Honglu. Kira didn't have a direct connection to Ryoshu, so I guess it makes sense. Well, that adorable hound that companion of old young Ryoshu. Indeed, my one best friend. Because you know that Saru, but he locked away in the fall. Everything I had to pour on his side with this titled Raven. Ugh! Jesus Christ, Listen. Fun story in the end. Oh, I didn't know she died. She died before her time. I don't know why, but there was this day where Sarah would stop whimpering a bit and I just shut myself in a room crying. It was, of course it was me. The other witness the fragment of ready, he's been utterly unconvinced. And while I was grieving, was to offer solutions, he would give me a gift that Jesus Christ, Lewis! Dude, that's how you killed your dog, huh? No, you didn't kill Saru. That Tanto was alive. What? His eyes were embedded in like a dormant and his hair with activate tiny heartbeat that though it. So we're waiting for her time with my own hands. Got everything after hearing all that. Well, why do you still mess with that alt thing then? Alt thing. our thing. Let's be honest, I'm just thinking what's another thing. Once you're well here. Right, this thing are called artwork. So of course, they have nightmare fuel. Like I haven't checked out the ring artwork outside of being in North Forest, so maybe I'm just a noob when it comes to. But yeah, there's stuff going. And never gave me art buys for real. For real? That's damn, man. Well, I was terrified of it. That I learned before there was more facets that suited my taste, and now find it appear in those grotesque creations. Yeah. So yeah, but don't matter what you put look to build his own fights. It was something he always used to say. Art is wholly subjective and does one must never expect to fit the understanding of others. And of the uncanny, the horrible, the beauty that lies in the grotesqueness of all. Oh, the glory, the wonders, the twisting of the organs, the intestines, the twisting and turning. Nah, but funny how do you end up getting used to that kind of thing? You understand, you're not an artist. I got used to it, but that's because the installation artwork caused night terrors and nightmares for. I removed from readers to come to pause. It's showed, but what's all the trashing liveliness to it, as there was a curve between fear and anticipation. Night terrors crying from nightmares in the house of spiders. Was that someone who got scared of ring stuff back in the day? Wait. Yeah! Wait, we're getting Aya back! Basically, we quick fire reach back. She stood in front of the artwork covered in sheets and lost in thought. Right here, there should be a huge artwork display there. She's getting her memories back! I know what kind of both struck him, but the faster one of fuzzy thing you need privacy will always touch. Mommy! What's wrong? Oh, what's that? I'm going to give you an position in your room. You're Yoshihide. Society attempted installation art of somewhat larger scale this time. But I ran out of space in my gallery. Mommy, please, people are screaming. Dearest Yoshihide, Aya has presented where she may be introduced to the world of aesthetics. Shouldn't this would be a problem? It wouldn't. You liking me acquiring the taste doesn't mean argue, bro. Wah! Wah! Let's get you back to our room. I was hugging something, my arm was crying. Sorry, no, sorry. The last argument can never be made when no matter how many fragments are glued together. You can tell Ryuichi everything we knew about Arya, but never we reach her. Oh! Oh! Well, she recognized? Okay. Then the emotion of weapon empty began to entangle with Ryoshi's memories. And had many positive memories about Arya together. The top right area came to show how peaceful. Wait, hear me out. What if the actual sword now starts regaining memories every time it's being used, but only if the actual sword wants to? Then the we ended the third bridge memories any further. Wait, what's in here? I would think we're done. Wait, what the hell did they get in here? Ah, shit! There was anything from before. Did it not seal the door? How did you fellas come to stand before us once more? Probably into my feature an entire separate route. Another back door. Get on with it! We need to move as many pieces before we can pull out. We have a robot Uncle Splash. He got so many fanboys and fangirls here. Has it our profound values in and of itself? Or is it a case of post-human premium of the death effect? Think about it then. Some of the pieces have already been taken. Of course, there are little values of both our companies. Watching them sweating and trying to drag those mediocre pieces with them. Pretty funny. But imagine how this page will be labeled and pathetic notion of a heritage connected to my name under the description plaques. Unsavory. We prefer to deal limited without delay. Considering the ring's reputation. That is really better wipe them out before they try anything stupid. Guys, we got another job to do. Lend me a hand. Ayaya, ayaya. Ayaya, ayaya. So what's happening is that we're actually hopefully uncover their memories. Hopefully. Heat clap!
아이씨, 짜증나게. 바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Blanco slam! Yeah. You know the funny thing is, like, so I know you're like so worried about me having 2 hours of sleep, and like, Dad, I was about to be like, okay, time to go with 0 hours of sleep, and going into like a 12-hour stream because how it is. I'm only gonna make this like into 2 parts though, like I think like my actual plan for today is like do like the second part, end stream, take a small nap, come back to streaming with Archie. And I think that's like what I'm gonna go with the plan for today, just because like just so I don't like feel like I want to die inside. Yeah. I will me when naps then. But I will say I will say letting know people though, like it's now gonna be Limbus gonna be here will be Resident Evil 6, which I am very excited for. And that's gonna be happening at 8 p.m. So it's yet to end. I could also be coy with Archie all the time. I love being coy with Archie. Archie.
짜증나게.
Kill.
달릴 시간이다.
Kathy!
정해진
What do you do
운명이라네.
if Kathy comes to your house or Kathy?
저 발견자.
Kathy! What do you do, Kathy? Kathy, do you love my horse, Kathy? I so remember you, Kathy! Kathy, why did you give me the power to get double heads? Come on! Ow!
이 폭풍이 찾아낼 때까지.
정해진 운명이라네.
Can you please protest this?
바이올렛 브레이크 슬램!
Blanco slam?
좋아.
Where?
지령에게 싹쓸인 것은 전부 녹여서 썰어버려도 상관없지?
Wait, why are you distorting? Why are you distorting? Why are you distorting? Why are you distorting? Oh, you hit minus 45. That makes sense, actually. No. Oh yeah. Bingo! Let's go!
예측할 수 없게.
Just target them, do not target my guys.
야! 아이씨, 짜증나게.
It is a two process method, which is like not, or is like nothing. Yeah. I wasn't even done with this baby was like, oh wait shit.
순환의 고리가 일순한다. 너는 즉시 사라지리라. 그것이 세상이니라. 그것이 곧 나. 이니라.
Oh no, stop, kill me now!
순환의 고리가 일순한다. 너는 즉시 사라지리라. 그것이 세상이니라. 그것이 곧 나.
Hold it, hold on. Just sit down.
다시.
囚人が死亡。どうすれば。
You want to try? Okay. You know what this movie music kind of reminds me of a little bit, and you're gonna be like laugh when you hear this. It kind of reminds me of freaking Umineko music, and like one of the Umineko themes like that has like that like the beach just this theme. Dang, me when like music has different depths and angles. Oh my gosh, Umineko! I love Umineko! Then. Umineko! Oh my gosh! I fucking love Umineko. I'll do everything for Umineko. Oh my gosh! Is that the cat? Is that the sea fish? Is that my favorite card of all time? A Legendary Ocean. Wait, no, Legendary Ocean doesn't exist. There's no card named Legendary Ocean. It's called Umi. Wizard of the Last Ring which has been eradicated. Is that all of them? Ready to keep Glazer and touch especially for someone, but fortunately, no other ring matter run sight. Right, but where the hell did that coming from? Where do you read this first wave had more than Sonic Wagon for the back? Been looking somewhere else? I already thought of it, yeah. What if like Alan's actually like an evil member? According to tracking logs recorded by surveillance device installed here, they appear to have crossover from another corridor. Another corridor? What percentage does the destination another corridor refer to? Another corridor? Oh. Today we were looking here. Your science has been wrapped up. Before we set out, do you have any information you'd like to share in advance? We are planning to compile a comprehensive encyclopedic catalog to notable characteristics of these corridors. Then. She had a 9 and now that she was going through an inner struggle. Before long, now before she locked on a decision. Sure, I got stuff to tell you, like hella stuff, and some parts are kind of funny, not gonna lie, but I can recall like 20 places clearly enough, and I mean, it was home for me, so Papa. I got nothing. Never once regarded that fucker's room as a home, and my memories of it and my fragments are fast, and the caverns gave a faint, restless stir. Probably wanted to comfort Ryoshi the only way it could. I really like the fact that we now have a second character, like it's constantly like moves around like I understand you, I understand.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면
Cool. Oh no.
아무것도 인가.
해오던 대로 방송을 켜겠다.
I'm just like, is this game going up and down? Hey, my internet wasn't nailed down, huh? Right now, I mentioned the half of the worldly possessions are ticket picture figurines, video game cartridges. But you play video games? I'm not talking about my toy box game. I have many of them anyways. TV's gone. The couch too. Oh, fuck, man. As good as the only conspicuous was what left was the television and family couch that used to be. Oh, LG research hold them away. From the sound, they're going to set them up in the staff lounge. The wizard and the ornaments. Oh, fuck off. Yeah. I was to notice that something that Moses got the Kuro wistful look. The corners of her lips curled into a faint smile. She spoke with a faint nonchalance. Who knows? Maybe surprise cooperation. Maybe the power to be more receptive to the idea of returning those items. Doing much. I don't want them back. Pog. Wait, actually, Pog. Anyway, that's all you want to know. So come in if you only want to. The doors are made from paper wood to connect the S-Corp. And now the one is reinforced with steel that one's with B-Corp factory where having to remain frequent use of the door. So I feel it was very right to person for the job for identifying where each store Wayfarer's company had assets to complete. During my character and company by Alan, we checked the doors one by one. That all God didn't do back to your cooperation. And there was one back door left to open. I never did anything to you, but I gotta say, these back doors are just too bloody convenient and poor still. Ain't doing anything like warp trains either, is it? You're as simple as turning the knob and entering. We don't know that. I'm a bit too hard-pressed to agree with the two convenience center when it comes to using backdoors and portals, but since your intent was to claim a way further with superiority over the turn W Corp, I'll take that as a compliment. Is there something wrong? Yeah, sorry, there's a thing. We don't know what the thing is. As it, while this is a workday relatively free of casualties to the quality information you got provided, you learned that Wayfarer primary service including pathfinding, path security, and path maintenance. Each service is a fraud with life-threatening danger for our employees. Some never return after embarking on a pathfinding journey. Some are killed while battling monsters entities with whose exact names haven't been confirmed yet. Yeah, that appeared to limit between tasks. Oh, it's just the back rooms actually. I just realized it's just a fun back rooms like reference. I don't everyone wants the back rooms movie. That movie looks good. He could try something like a reaction to anything or hint, and he's simply seen too much to be faced by most horrors. Still, our work has gotten considerably easier for the job thanks to everyone help from here. Partnership is working much better than I expected. Very well, then let's take a look at the last door. All characters done. The second I cross over the breeze carrying over oddly familiar salty smell. Take to the tip of my nose of one of my pot pants. The general Great Lake area seems. Welcome to U-Corp Giant Stingray Pork Chip. Stinger, huh? Why does that ring a bell? Is that place the portion that Salon de Molo, the private hair salon? Oh, that was we may need to run out. He's gonna get the fuck out of here. He was trying to turn around the sheriff way behind him. I was like, we need to get out. We need to get out. Oh, that's it right. Then we should find me the young he's of his hairdo more luscious. But with that luscious nonsense, lads. Why encourage me now when you're so cavalier about blasting my villainous ass or back at the lake? Indeed, the power Mary Band has up. I'll spread the crime. Without that young he's that to put the coupon to use with remedy to pain a smidge. Oh, bugger it. Ain't got enough to spruce up for anymore. Wait, can I use them? Oh, I can see. I can see. Yeah, sure. Well, that's the middle of them for fair bringing loads of coupons back home. Didn't give away a huge coupon every 10 fizzies. See, so I'm even happy. Well, excited. Oh! Well, I guess Papa did care for me, so pain. It always put his guy when I went to give me out there, even though they didn't know me so well. Oh shit. Oh, why is this gotta be so complicated? And that gave you to understand BC. It's a BC for Christ, don't you know? Oh god, man. Oh, listen, like I said, that's not how you're shorting these things. For some reason, it just seemed almost clear to hear Kira correcting her acronym. Oh! Ryo's being a mom, actually. Think about it. This is like a motherly, like this is like motherly, like freaking, like haha. Like it's a lot of teasing. But I love they're so cute. Wait, I thought she had died. You thought I thought so too. I'm glad you remember. Like, wait, didn't she die? Answer: yes, technically, but no, but yes. So in the lore of Limbus Company, there is a rule of thumb: if they haven't destroyed the brain, they can be technically revived. It's just really expensive depending on the severity. So she got cut in half, but since she's a valuable asset to the LCB because she has a lot of information about the House of Spiders, she got revived and got stitched back together. And so she's like, okay, hey, you're gonna be alive for our mission. If you're not gonna cooperate, you're gonna die. Cry about it, you don't like it, then you're already gonna die. And so that's kind of what happens. I thought she died too. Don't worry, I thought she was hella dead. I just think it's really freaking funny. Okay, yeah. Yes, it is very fun. So she's basically part of the Suicide Squad. That's the best way to describe it. She's part of the Suicide Squad. Then, welcome back, everyone. Remember that the stuff that you look to get confusing us with these acronyms, especially during the early days of bus journey. Think about ever since Synchronized translation are become reliable enough, the series had let's read the voice of her with every religious acronym, which in turn gave her fewer chances to snicker about. Not sure why, but something tells me she might be making her acronym ridiculously incomprehensible on purpose. That's adorable. If your conjecture is correct, she has one sense of humor. I think it's kind of cute. From what I recall, the toys and games he was into was pretty retro. Must have been annoying to play along again. Spurs, but the more I played along, the more I got into it. So corny and Juniper shit though. I know how that conflict with the different apocrypha they may be, yet we're all compared to pure hints at the interest of the family. Hug her, the hug. But yeah. Yeah, I want to do what Papa was really into, to really get what he was talking about. Besides, I didn't know what the things that if I want to chat him up and talk about mutual subjects, though. You tell me about you all the time, your shit, proud shit. I think went by and saying like, if she learned that this in 2 days, or yo, this was Yoshi's faves, you know? Too bad I wasn't there to tell you how his words were shit. Once told him, I once thought of him the same, you know, good man. When he's under the nurse bottle, caring enough to bring me gifts. But one day I realized that he never understood everything I really cared about. Even his life had depended on it. Yeah. One day you say, pray to, well, was there aught that has changed the perception of that man? And I remember wondering why that happened. It happened at school, and Paul told me that things started getting awkward between you ever since you quit school. Bullshit, I've never been to school. Never thought I wanted to go to school. I've been attacking his ass again. No way, bro, I even saw a clip of it. What? I was showing me that video when he was teaching me how to use these doors. I even saw a baby going, I'm off to school, Dad! In that video, so pretty dang sure. I As here when I reach a conference for a neutral retort, this seems to blame her. So much of her manner has always been mutilated. It didn't sound like she was denying it out of hand, though. She to me when she said she'd never been to school and never even wants to. I want to glimpse that fragment of marriage that made her say that. Very well, you say I will rush you at an institution that is not entirely dissimilar from school. There is a blank subsidiary of the Ring Academy. Ooh, she went to like a. That makes sense. I mean, she is high regard. Academy of Art. Remember the three words that they were the piece of puzzle she's been assembling. After a brief moment, she turned me with a trying scoff and took a mild irritation. Fuck, you deserve a smack. The white D smacked me on the head with a little scabbard. What that for? It sucks, Hawk. I would have been just fine without it. But with the guy, I got the murder incident that changed my perspective on Matthias. How do I go to school? Go, Yoshi. Why don't I see why you would? There's no need for such an institute without the. When we nurse are here to provide you with all the education required. Whether find out a unique style of homeschool to have been much more enlightening to trust through any nest form from your educational system. But that's all a picture book. And I don't have any friends here. Oh, Poland and his pointless bullshit. But it's true that the quality can be learned only through the group education that ends in a competition. Very well, Yoshida, I will rush into an institute that is not entirely dissimilar from school. Really? I intend to send Yoshi into an academy as part of the education program. Is an academy or a subsidiary of the Ring. Companionship and other talented children approximately her age will nurture the spirit of inspiration to guide Yoshida's growth. Hey, Poland, I haven't seen you in a hot minute. The prescript's approved. But Quizdale, I tell you now, you might make a mistake. And off they went. There's a overall situational awareness would have been more offensive was the comment. The artwork that used to came when I was alone wasn't too bad when I was with kids. Nah, not that quite it. It'd be more accurate to say I started to understand people's perspective on beauty. Of course, I would when we all did was not only to watch about purple products all the while making pictures out of people's bio like it's nothing. Our lesson today will focus on the composite techniques. Now take a good look at the diagram here. Then the man is before you. Weave the blood vessels in the same pattern as the diagram. And I don't know. I never corporate stuff in this day and age. Right, I don't get the point of this slot. Trying to shaping puzzle to make a card. The drop of ink can do better. I read in the book. Oh, we got psychopaths. Why just watch the movie in particular? It's just boring shallow gore stuff, and you know, yeah, it's boring, but boring. But it's boring and shallow because you guys are bad at it. I mean, I don't want to say it. Oh, you met your dad's a lame corporist. Oh, he's one of that stuff is just ow. I was taught that people who say bad things about my family just sort of get their butts kicked. The main question was actually what set me up. I didn't have any special reference or attachment to family Matthias did either. It was just I was taught to dislike. That's all. It's one of the tens kids that of the age of have kids, we kids and all that. I'm home, Dad. Ah, buddy, you're home early. Oh man, must be playing rough today. Oh, you got that all over? I got in a fight. A fight? Yeah, they kept saying something about class stuff, so I smacked them. What about you? They didn't hit you anywhere, did you, buddy? Oh, my cheek was a kid because I punched him in this many more times. I do good. That's a girl. Yep. Oh, you piece of shit. Oh, you bastard! Oh, you piece of actual shit. Incorrect statement, Ethan. I just know what bad can do. Just nice not don't respect until I always be into him. Here's the thing. Hey, you're half right. Here's the thing. A fight happened and she won. Bingo. Bingo, bango, bango. They're participant and other shit. But, only being a simple-minded fool like you. The story would end right there with a pat on my head. But, I mean, the middle further didn't stop there. Never does. You heard a member of the family, and that I'm gonna get you written up on the book. Yeah, I did what he did in the end. He's getting up there. God, I hate my. Wow, the more times I do, the more I'm like, damn, Matthias is a bitch. It's a bastard. Holy shit. Love this art though. Ah, there ya, Yoshihide! Got time to get you, my diligent little girl. Wonder who she takes after. That? I know. It's not be back for you know, but I got a bit to. Oh, trying to find my way through the ring bastard tricky mazes. You know how they are. Oh yeah, and there's so many sniffing rats here. Well, as for the grind, they saw my buddy's face hard to make a little mark. That's an arm for you. As for Ninja, well, anyone agreed to it one sergeant. Wow. How do you like it, buddy? Papa's the best thing. You're a terrible person. Okay. What? Callisto like the best out of the 5 now? How is the guy who quite nearly killed an important character? Like, yeah, he's actually the best out of the 5 people now. Yeah, Callisto tries. Like, he probably gave gore to to his child, but at least he doesn't kill them so senselessly. Uncultured, uncivilized animal. Not be discouraged, as you see. I have, I know you're no academy worthy of your talents. But okay, you know what? Fine. That's perfectly acceptable. You under me, be a berserker like with that wouldn't dare force his way into such a place like he did in the previous academy. Don't wanna. Yoshida, don't wanna go to him. I don't wanna go. I don't need friends. I don't like you, Callisto! Callisto, the goat! Trying to give Ryoshi a proper education! And then Matthias like, hey, I'm going to kill them because they slightly slap it and or about nothing that would ever do anything significant to Matthias. Took a while away from me just to feel good about himself, man. I would be more than anyone would never find out about the things I held dear because I am afraid he would take them away like he did with others. He always catch on faster than he had any right to. Every content that took me away from the cow's spy made me tremble in anxiety. Because word, but I don't remember what. But I do know that I can never stop thinking about my room. So what outcome my room in my asses must have been the most precious thing to me in the world. Doing that thing again. Bridget patted the scabber with gentle, reassuring hands. Scabber was once I remember without attachment. It appeared to me almost as though she was pacifying a crying child. I think maybe the last time we had a conversation with Catherine. Catherine says that like Aria was raised by the golden bow itself. I doubt this fighter could do anything that he's gonna at this point. When we knew the ring nurse fighter seemed to have at least awful. Yeah, of all things, Callisto was like the creepy art man is like the sanest one, like the best father for some reason. Yeah, didn't know that robot was kind of a radical dude. Didn't it kind of like you wanted, even got angry on your behalf? Yeah! Like, he's not a good father, don't get me wrong. He's still kind of like forces ideals onto them, but oh, here's me. I forgot to mention. Three of the guys that got left the snowman by my pillow as a gift. It was made of heads. Wait. Ow! Yes, the captain game had from the instant at the academy, right to get her into a sculpture. Think about it, was one story gives an art, but he's sorry for us if he thought some low effort bullshit like that could make me feel better. A bit of the details last. Well, for that cover, do you want to head back? Hang on. What's up? We're gonna get to watch this treat before heading back. Judge, you know, there's some blokes waiting on the salon. How high? Foul fist. I don't know foul fist. Oh. Damn, freaking. We're going to immediately commence our lockdown sequence. Cover that. Oh, you guys stop him. But yeah, what? Oh shit, you're right. Constantine and frozen citizen up the middle will be here any second. That could be a problem. We're trying to bring unwanted things. We're trying to want the middle coming out after us in the House of Spiders too. Then you got a GI talking. Everybody whack-a-mole. Why give it some a countdown? Let's just head back to the door and beat up whoever thinks it's a good idea to walk. Ooh, I like that. I was playing cheering out puzzle working squad that came to the door long before you finished the lockdown scene. Due to a newly emerging complicated path to the door, we have considered the location is the optimal point to intercept and engage them in the infiltrator from the range. This location, you say? Ah, well then, there's always to zone the single wind protection. Doesn't it? Better idea to fight here then. I just do love the fact, like, yep, do not fight here. Do not fight. We do not want to have our Ricardo moment. And Ricardo already hates our guts. Every like time we're in here, we always like have to do something to deal with Ricardo. Like every interval, Ricardo makes an appearance somehow. Oh man. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh man. Damn, you 2 hours of sleep! Yeah, you ever have those moments where like, damn it, why do I need to sleep? I've always had those moments. I'm like, fuck, I just want to stay. Like, I don't. I'm like, oh, why am I forced to go to bed and shit? Then? I want to be up like all day, all night, doing work and shit. Then. I think it also gives you peace of mind, so also, I think the reason why they say you're gonna be in here so they don't have to make a new background for the actual ocean thing. It's like, oh, we can just make the Viper again, yeah.
해군. 좋아해. 지령에게
We can be lazy. I recognize that type of dialogue. Something is like, oh yeah, we'll just go in here and just makes your life 10 times easier. Like, it doesn't spark down your thing to do overall.
変완료.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
바이올렛.
빈틈 투성이로군.
But I do hope that this end point be like, oh yeah, here's how you do like we're so getting back like Ryo's memories. I think that's kind of the point then. It's kind of neat. You should think about it then.
敵は深手を負っています。
전부 녹여서 썰어버려도 예측할 수 없게.
Oh fuck! Stop yelling me! That sad thing is like I was praying for like okay I'm gonna get a full night's rest and I'm like ah shit then. And they're like once I got me to I took a nap at 10 I'm like fuck. But hey, it is Limbus coming through. I don't have to think too much. And actually, good question. If you feel Resident Evil 6, that game was like best on like controller or like PC mount. I won't go with controller because I like controller more often, but I don't know. Actually, that's wait. Usually Steam has a way that can hold up. I'm more check Steam. I'm very excited for Resident Evil 6. Honestly, this is the reason I was not playing the stream today, but like, there how like notes that like Dr. Boy has to get canceled. Then doesn't say.
비명을 질러라. 왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Okay. It does support Xbox controller, so I don't know. I would assume it's gonna be like similar to it. I think it's just more interesting. I like it. But when I play third person, you do like playing in like actual like control mode. But I think it's just better. Like GTA 5 and shit like that. Oh, I did like FPS. FPS is slow and clunky, and oh, speaking of FPS, I have been like hearing about Overwatch lately. Overwatch's been really funny, honestly, as of late. Right, there's a new hair came out, and it's starting like a 50-50 between like, oh yeah, she's like giga broken too. Oh, she's okay.
아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도 인가.
Okay, now it's up at the middle corridor. Take your beautifuls. We had to cut the door catalog work by 80%. We appreciate everyone going to extra mile to check each and every door too. Made my whole life a lot easier. Resulting to manage an excellent strategization. Oh, shut the frick up! Next up, the dumb corridor. I just found on the lying around there, so we just needed to check some of the door into the basement. Intel, very express the aforementioned intel. Out of the dumb corridor, we came across a bundle of papers that detailed accounts going through the dumbest members and the orders they were carrying. Whoever wrote this log has been diligent keeping them updated. Essentially, was not written not so long ago. Well, the kind of the notes were all that today to help them get an idea where each door in the corridor leads to. Shitty scrap paper. Yeah. Mark the doors with the one you need with drone. It should be about 3 or 4 of them. Can't be 6 or 7? One day, any irrelevant sentences came up. Alex did that way of unhearing and maneuvering right past the thing rest of the way he just said. We're going off with confident with the Caesar point back at P Corp. The deeply uncurious indifference might be just one of the essential personality trait to go as a corporate employee in the city. And so, we must explore the area past mark the doors and return here. And he said, well then, without returning where the other welfare employees were hurried out there, we decided to follow the corridor to the left. Then, oh, this area! Come on, get out of my ass, I can see. So, it's the detective, some stubborn guy I don't know, and the annoying airy dude. And it's like Moses, Gregor, and Hong, respectively. What? Gregor? Wait, Gregor? Wait, Gregor? There's a prosthetic hand. Okay, fella, you bumped your head or what? Why are you here? I thought you were in a coma. By the village, which is a minor fall. So this is the third time it occurred. You have to get the issue with the manager once this constellation is over. I think I'm seeing a bump in the side of Hong Will. Anyway, you know what to do. And anymore, you see signs of. Don't worry, Cracker. The experiment was in the footage with both. You're gonna be fine again. I believe in you. Beat the living shit out of you. Look, we're right when it happened, but your arm is stable. See? Ironic, if you're attempting for the most unmitigated way insistent or unseen. I don't know what you might be worried about, but I don't even see the earliest twitches of it. So don't hesitate to share the unfiltered thoughts that arise while you're in here. I know what I saw in that footage, but I'm still having trouble believing, or I don't know. Maybe I just pointed true when I started staring right in the face. My kid is nothing like Don Quixote. She just needs to keep her shoes on. It's all good and for dandy for her, isn't it? Things don't work out that way for me, man. Sometimes these something like that. Yeah, geese are always weird and cagey about himself. Maybe now's our chance to learn more about him. Sharing such an important secret about himself for once. Why walk away? Doctor gives a nonsensical interpretation of Ryoshu acronym as Kira rolls as exasperation. Oh, Don Quixote didn't understand what she's saying, you know. Between the bickering sentence together, Howard Owen stands inside and scribble look on her face. She's listening to the exchange between Moses Gregor like a one possessed. She was right, damn it. She was right all along, and the war isn't over. It never was. It can never be as long as this fucking joke of a gitsy attached to my arm, man. A barbed words, eh? That was really the question you want to answer while the footage was playing, hopefully. Become easy to answer now. Been using that arm to fight just fine so far. How? Don't mind fighting hostiles anyway. I'm just not the kind of person who worries about people trying to kill me. But killing my comrade, that changes things, doesn't it? I can't even control it. There's nothing I can do or embrace for it. It's unstoppable, like some kind of time ball counting down to you unleash the disease. You never know when the symptoms will be set off. And even Christy, who was always the first to step up when people began to spiral into self-hatred, didn't conflict the silence. Zip strong and hard straight line. Besides, Gregor wasn't wrong in that. At present, there wasn't any way to stop his transformation should it occur again. We still got a good shot checking the journal left, and especially we have to. No matter what lurks in the path of us sinners, even to kill hundreds, thousands, no, tens of thousands of innocent people, will you still embrace them? You don't have to come talking we to the war. Every trust guard is not to come under the inevitable pressure. You know, funny thing, only saying kind of applies here to Kira. We're kind of like accepting her in part of our pack. We're like, hey, you did things that you did not want to do. You're a better person now. Well, that's for a doc gonna give a hoot about where I like or not. I actually murdered someone up for you. A bit sad to hear that. You know how it is on busting. Out of the rocking good start. But throughout during it, I began to think you guys my comrades, and I thought I was okay with that because, well, I had too much faith in my own weakness. When I was like growing so weak that I couldn't even take out some battery dug without this arm, I was relieved. And in the same arm, my arm. A woman that stabbed the heart of countless people during this boat war. I mean, when Hohenheim fellas said I was an exception, that will make me hope, man. Frozen, they call me potential man! We don't know how that went, you didn't we? The worst way possible. After all, I just gotta bring myself to fight again because I no longer know when this fear will eat me up again because I'm constantly afraid of this damn gift manifesting again. Same fear you carried all this time. How do you endure it before? Barely, barely holding on to the idea that of that living gotta live on, nothing else. And just bring back here. The memory is so good that it all happened yesterday. Bet you coming out the above or come still. That can't be the answer, Gregor. You can walk away, but the danger of our journey will leave you. Dante and the rest of us will be still facing the endless repeat of perils. Not like leaving the puzzle will bring peace to your heart. Our death cannot be reversed like an accident can occur. Even when it comes to the cause of Dante's suffering, that same cannot be said for most people in the city. Now that's what I never expected to hear from you. That's right. If we're seeing through any of this kind of end, this would be doing the place to do so. Not many places in the city have some work to it like this does. Oh, it is constantly pretty embarrassing. I mean, it's not like I was forced to go through something as traumatizing as yours. Not yet! You have to deal with a shitty parent. Wait a second, this entire chapter is about shitty parents. Sorry, need a stretch. Well, I wasn't trying to moan in the microphone. Stupid, I'm not a special case. Everyone who participated in the war must have gone through more or less the same experience. Miss Moses, Otis, and even Valenica. Piece of working. When I put my breath, I tried my hard to afford my eyes for you, Gregor, you're not liking me. Every you said that didn't you for the past, you come close to the pause that says, Bear looks towards the path you have walked in. All those details I let slip by, all those slip by you, by our die with problems and suffering that are both insufferable and beyond measure. Different experiences, different pains. Still, there's one thing to count to everyone. That's probably after a fact that wings for a long time. What's yours, It's like loud noise and people who talk too much and yeah. It's not too much like the cat component of war, extreme commerce you presented me, even as I was laying dying, and the wounds that left in my heart with me dry. I thought you were fine, Miss Ezra, Miss Moses. I talked too much, and that's right. Haven't you heard of your film? Might as well come out there from that corner you're hiding in. God damn it, Moses. Think most parties see with a Beyblade? So true, bestie. Answer no, but they're handed. There's obviously this whole time. Oh, that you was waiting for the right thing to come and save you, but I couldn't find a moment to. Well, I want to share the manager, but for the rest of you fellas sooner or later. So I don't remind, but what's she doing here? Oh yeah, Kira's alive now. Don't question it. Yeah. Temporary owl. Thank you, Hung. No, temporary accompaniment. Accompaniment? Compatriot? No, it doesn't have it. No. Accompaniment. Accompaniment? Accompaniment? Accompaniment. Accompaniment. Accompaniment? Yeah, accompaniment. There we go. Don't be an ass. I'm working my ass to help you guys. Feel pleased to make your acquaintance. Sorry, right on time. I've been working on theory, but I don't have a clear absolute story. A word from someone in the know may immediately prove my confidence in the theory. Here, do you know which door the dumbness farm was most attached to? No, duh. That's supposed to be obvious. Didn't you guys see all see her? You think I chat about scare away like that? I mean, you're right then. God damn it, stop stretching, I need to stop moaning! She was me out with shit at Lucy every time I saw him again. Oh yeah, and he went down fighting you guys at the end. That's it. But then we fought till he died. Damn, that's unexpected. Being real for a second, I thought he was totally gonna swap sides. And I can see that, yeah. Yeah, fine. Don't you guys don't know because you haven't seen him along with the scare lady moving over him. What's up? Gonna stab right in his spine? Yo! Look, I thought you might be training wrong because you're not approving as much as you should from a grind. Let me show you how I learned about the source string for this comic book. And my master instructed me that you may not be permitted to have a single deviation. Remember, pay the debt I owe her. Why are you so upset with that all that crap? You don't even like the old lady. But you're not so different from me in that regard, are you? But don't you I love my papa. I thought things were going to crash and burn before Yoshi even came home. I suppose Tetra and I had that common. If this one doesn't know, let me redirect that question towards you, Ryosha. Hopefully the touches will upon one of your more innate memory. Do you know which of these doors the thumb notes are show particular attachment to, or those she used the most often? Yeah, do remember, don't even know how to help piece it back together. It's that one. I mean, yeah, I'm not surprised then. Holy shit, I almost died out there! Oh, son of a bitch, a fucking fly! Where the sea-car freaks he talking those roast breasts from? Are you okay? Do I look okay to your ticket? No! Fine, you know, the brickies. You should have been there. Just me to tear the head off the G-car firm and ticket. Mom, your leg's bleeding a lot. You can learn more mission. Boy, they were gonna do it without me. So much for a break. Fuck is this? Bandages for you. And this gets here. They got chocolate expensive treatment on the radio for patching me up in the mood. Got back to the field. Oh, okay. Hey, this works, Mom. Don't stand in trouble. I'll teach you some sword technique once I'm back. Must have been her years in the smoke war. She yearns for the smoke war. But she marched into every battle with a smile. Stop drinking, stop reading me, too. Like blissfully forgot that she was told neck deep in an Insco pit called the House of Spiders. Dude, she was a warmonger. So much called to consider the dumb visit the house spider as a tutor. And then when she went back drinking herself into shit-faced stupor day after day, being returned to the edge in her profanities. It was pathetic. Oh, why though? She was on the losing side, but wasn't Massacre on the winning side of war here at that? I've heard a regulation to prevent smoke war pretenders from moving into I-Corp and K-Corp nests. The conversation between the post-war rules is that to make the lives of veterans difficult. They be a rule that don't discriminate between winners and losers. Oh, okay. Yeah, the creator will want to open it. Wait, me? Yeah, other can do it for you. But what would be the point? Don't want to give him more nightmare. I don't want to see how this happens anyway. We don't have any means to treat whatever slumbers with his arm. However, I would surmise that the underlying cause of such transformation wasn't the arm itself. It's trauma. His arm took control after the cycle was crushed by the weight of unspeakable memories coming back to haunt him. Oh, we're going to fight Gregor again! Then we had to loosen your grip and feel anxiety that your arm could metamorphose at any moment. Then, while our decision may be blunt, it may be a basic principle of M-Corp psychotherapy centers. Why are you running? You should be taking the lead with the front eye of our G-Corp banner held high. I don't want to die. I have a place to go back to. Wait, Yuri was Yuri always with Gregor? Alright, happy 15th birthday! Okay, You guys, had the cheek to call me cruel. You two compare were far more messed up than I were, ripping people apart, cannibalizing them. You're nothing to were fucked up monsters. I woke up from my dream. I was still. Ooh. Memories. Let's do this team then. Yes, we have backup teams, baby. Why is that 10? This is not your broken unit then.
문을 열.
현장 지휘자.
자,
제 차례인가요?
재촉지 마시오. 어련히 가겠지.
Let me just upgrade you. Here's what this character always kind of showcase. Go for it then. Definitely need to be at max. The nerf I had Pension Peak, yeah, like, yeah, it's just like every time they like get overwhelmed, we like get sad from like their misfortune. I can definitely see where you're getting from that.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Basic. It's just born in the office. I was ready to be shocked thinking about to walk into a war zone or something. Can I this place? Of course I do. My last job before Limbus company. And my desk was over there. Here's it, fellas. If you work in an office like that, always get a car desk facing the wall as you can, but let you hide from the boss man. Yep, and heard that story before. Outside out of mind, you know, you can do whatever you want in that work show, or even freak out into the slightest sound of metal clicking. No one will catch you. Don't think you're about to other people. Gregor grins a bitter, mocking smile directed at himself. I thought that that's a rage being walking up behind me to get my attention. I just had to hire, hey, Fat Dyer! And I was kind of right to them, but others can't do that. When people just walk from behind, I get over that might cause an accident. Fat Dyer must be a post-war veteran special appointment. Right, but I could possibly complain. But I got that job without, you know. Not everyone's lucky to be considered for that. I was better off than most. Gregor? Head manager Ted? Ted Bundy? I don't know why I remember I went that. Ted from the TV show Ted? My goodness. Greg went around hinting deep into his other's arm. There was an unfamiliar man at Green stood behind him. Here's you, Gregor! I see some new face with you. Hi, we came through a portal on the wall. Yeah, so a little fun fact is a wall right here is where actually the House of Spiders, aka a murderous super clown was happening. Hi, I turned into a bug monster. Yeah, oh, you're supposed to be the account that the guy that the guy on the other team asked to leave the meeting room open for. And your job was you got the new employees card. Well, so, how have you been? Stable. Well, I got anywhere else to go, right? I'm surprised you found no new work soon. You're always a dependable guy. It's a very good how's life, man. Oh yeah, you want to sell a commemorative coin, some kind of metal, right? We got paid good money for that. Look at me. Asking how it's like to fall saying, can't imagine anybody without having anything good to say to that. Like, moving on. Hope no one had you with bed tower shit over there. No, not this, not here. Hey, that's good to hear, man. All you have to do is thank Jack and the executive VP messing with you like a war veteran himself. How many years I had to hear that geezer bragging about how profiteered from the war, pulling himself from the bootstrap about how every pro has an opportunity way to be found. Blah, blah, blah. I'm preaching to the choir, aren't I? That guy, he's taking his sauna break during work hours. What do you think? He said his misses his ad every day. Oh, and get this. Are you to call you your special point fellow Nepo Force? Did they just call a veteran the Nepo Force? Motherfucker, this guy's an ass already. Oh my gosh, pirate software? It was said that he was why he's probably with kickback when we were choosing to fix it as a first partnership party. Yeah, that about vacancy in the office real soon. Anyway, you know, an actual Nepo? Yeah, man, it was that bad. It's whatever anyone talks about is whatever anyone ever talks about by the water cooler. Is there any warranty that people are upset with back in my days and all that kind of like him? Yeah, the gore days are behind them, kind of like a distraction of how pathetic they are now. And hey, a batchy guy like myself don't have gore days to look back and yearn for. I look back, it's all doom and gloom, you know. You ever hit rock bottom, you also know the only way to up to go up. It's not like that before. Yeah, it gets my own brand of bullshit philosophy. Oh no, look at me running my front of customers. Sorry about that, folks. Oh, don't worry about it. Anyway, here's a cock on my head. Don't mind me. What's that got there? No worries, but it seems to be on your way to submit the proposals. Oh god, I'm late. Thank you for having me. I'm gonna get one hell of a scolding. Hey, Greg, hit me up someday. Let's go kind of get a drink. Sure, if I get a chance. Maybe it seemed like Gregor former coworker heard him wait, but he didn't forget to wait with a good natural goodbye. You know what, anyway, in the way you talk, Gregor. Oh, I thought like all this he does. Moses is a non-smoking over zone. Right there, as a former co-worker chat, except a light turns building and slowly begins to make. Many of us who returned from the war seem to suffer for a certain misconception. When we were told to remember it, that means we're beginning to live through the nightmare to pass over and over again. We're not being cursed to live the pain and suffer in it. Both Ezra and I we are both still trying to be free of misconception we are affected on ourselves. I can't remember what because I want to. Well, if you can't bring yourself to forget them, I just want to criticize and remember the fact that the war has indeed ended. Fine. You're not wrong there. Right there's right on for a while, quietly contemplating. Manager Button. Can't say I can give you a reassurance, but just going on with my life seems to be the best answer for now. I'll be okay with that though. I'll manage, but you're not gonna have to deal with the aftermath. We're always like to say the same thing for those suffering for the cruelty inherent in living. So live on. Just live on. Or pass on. Ayo! Even as the lips that spoke to Spurs, his eyes would take on a desperate, unfocused look, shaded beneath despair. Though today the gloomy gray seemed to give him just a hint of blue sky beyond. Maybe he didn't know more than a single ray of sun appearing through the dark cloud that longed to suffocate the sky. It will probably take much more than his child to be fully lifted, but don't you worry. It'll be fine. When we were from the door, we saw Otis facing away from her, weapons drawn. Yeah, I don't think she followed us through the door. Were you the entire time? I was finding out that something had to stay about to watch the door during these operations, so I stayed. And we're not put. Okay, yeah. So we have to protect this door because there's a bunch of like random people that want to kill everyone. Kill them all! Hell yeah! It's very human to say the least. Then, so like, hey, how you doing? I just love the fact that this is a random throw. It's like, yeah, this is like a important part in like Gregor's life.
戦闘の準備を
Oh my god, they're doing more character moments and they're doing more character moments. They're making Gregor like a full-on character. Oh man. Potential, man, it's actually having game.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした
짜증나게.
끝이 검을 덜 갈았었나?
敵に変化が見られます
Okay. Pip, pip. Don, oh come on, Don Quixote.
짜증나게.
Oh, damn.
대만산에 집중해.
Thank you. Okay.
効果的な攻撃でした
Okay.
このままいけば敵を食い止められます
I think the lack of sleep is right now like affecting me a bit. I'm like, oh no. I can't. Yeah, and I believe there's another like 3 more hours left there of it, JoJo. Like it's 15 levels, right? Then. And I usually know like the last level usually like takes a while with like a boss fight and shit. So I think we're gonna make this like a 2-part. Be like and so stream like the rest of it like on that like after like the second part we'll like stop it from there and then continue off like tomorrow. Hey, come on, Gregor, go on, walk in. That's the thing, you're a tank, it doesn't matter.
敵は深手を負っています
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다. 가족을 위해. 꿰뚫려라.
Come on. Not bad time. Okay. Okay. Isn't that like yeah? I am getting really tired.
잘 갈렸고.
Yeah, it does seem like a good stopping point for the most part. Then, and like for the most part, like Saturday morning, like hey, people will start gonna watch and shit. Then. And you say it's a good stopping point compared to like once it hits like the sound like the start of the 3rd part. I'm like okay. Oh, I've got that Gregor's back! Yippee!
혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
All it requires for him to go back to his old workplace, weirdly enough, man.
거치적거리지만 마.
아이씨, 짜증나게.
Come on, Ishmael! You can't hit 3 hits in a row. Thank goodness.
끝이야.
Yeah, I think my theory is that she's going to fully remember Aya, or realize that like the Aya is in the sword. That is in the scabbard. Guys, I think that's what's gonna happen.
이 또한 용서할 테니.
내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Yeah, I also want to point out that the timeline has fundamentally changed. So like the events of like I have a high big theory is that like I think Hohenheim it wasn't for Sinclair getting the future. Hohenheim would have died. And since Hohenheim would have died, Kira would most likely not have been a part of this, so we wouldn't have access to all these stores and shit. That's my theory.
이 또한 용서할 테니.
Like this is a bunch of theory crafting, so I don't know. That's just how I see it then. God, I love that move. That move is like one of the most. That's one of the most stylish moves in the game. I'm sorry. Like, it can't even beat Furioso. Like, it's so sick. Bonk, bonk. Honestly, I want to end with like when you get the second part. I feel that's why I really want. I think that's the best point to end off of.
어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
Yeah.
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔.
That's the me thing now.
우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Oh, Jojo. Okay, next one. Okay, next one is basement. Which one's like a better stopping point? Is it memories or basement? If I may ask. This is fine. Okay. This is fine. So basement it's a bit. So what you're saying is basement is a better stopping point. It's both are good then. Wait, okay, what do you mean by it's fine? I'm gonna assume like this is also a fine stopping point then. Stopping before basement. Okay. This is a better stopping point. Okay, gotcha. Okay, then I think we're ended for now. I know like I was planning to do all of it, but like honestly, like that like I don't think I can do it for the most part, just because like I need to rest my point. I don't want to be like go to Archie being a fucking zombie. So I'm going to end the stream, but I will be coming back in like 4 hours or 3.5 hours or so, like fully rejuvenated, fully like doing that shit, playing Resident Evil 6. We're still gonna be doing shit, and tomorrow is we're gonna finish up. We are gonna finish up the twinning threads, which so far I really liked it. This is a really neat idea. This is a really cool story. This is really freaking cool. Especially for like an intervallo. Usually like most intervallos, like okay, this is you kind of expect as much. This one's like, oh, this is doing some like stuff that they usually don't. This is a very story-based intervallo, where kind of like clean up storylines of like Ryoshu and like telling more about like, what the actual family is. And tomorrow, yeah, talk about. I'm not going to drink Monster. No, I'm going to drink coffee. Coffee is my baby, okay? I will drink coffee. I'm gonna have a lovely cup of Joe. I'm gonna do globbering it up. It's gonna be glorious. And honestly, it's also very tasty. I like tastiness. Okay, but I think I'm just gonna like head on out. Those are like a cool homie that's like currently streaming. Is Blim currently streaming? I don't think Blim streams on Fridays. Rain streaming. I don't. Rain streaming. Okay, I'm gonna be on. Okay, I'm gonna be dead. I am mostly not gonna watch rain. Like for a minute, it's like I don't like raiding and running. I think I'm just gonna end stream honestly. That's just a me thing though. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna end stream. Oh, okay, I think that's how it is. Yeah, but thank you all for coming by. It's been a good ass time. I'm glad all you like I'm glad you all you enjoyed to just stick around and just talk to me. I will be streaming more Grimm's coming tomorrow. I will be streaming more today, but I just really I need to go to bed. I need to take a nap. I need to like be like, okay, recharge my brain, put a timer for like freaking around like 7:30. By stream, we'll be coming back online around 8 p.m. 8 p.m. EST. That's when the girl starts. We're gonna be playing Resident Evil 6 with Archie, the goat, and we're gonna have a gay time. Wait, a toppy time. Wait, he's gonna be the bottom. I'm always gonna be the bottom, but we're gonna be top of it harder than him. Yeah, there it is. Okay, you'll have a good rest of your morning, good rest of your afternoon, and of course, a good rest of your night. Good night, y'all, and don't become a terrible father. Don't be like Matthias. Bye-bye.